That should be better now. It would help if I unmute my microphone, wouldn't it? Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello to Dunks, hello Eve, how are you both doing today? I'm just gonna mute that, fix that. And let's play some Animal Crossing, people. How are we? As you can see, I've been playing already this morning. How is everyone today? I thought we'd do a nice little tour of Muffin Town as some things have changed, and some things will change very soon. And then we are going to play some Zelda. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. Alright, first and foremost, welcome back to Muffin Town. If anyone hasn't been here before, this is the town where you guys decide what happens in it, for the most part. Some things, you know, I kind of have to do myself, but still. Alright, and I'm just not catching this fish. Welcome back to Muffin Town. Let's have a look at our house, because our house has changed a little bit. There we go. She's got Christmas wallpaper and a nice big Christmas tree, just in time for Toy Day. We also have some new furniture. We have some new music. We have plenty of new music. In fact, let me add some new music. We've got KK Song and KK Polka to add. Okay, sorry. There we go. We have some beautiful new furnishings, and we have some things happening around the town. I'm going to turn the game audio up a little bit. Oh, that might be a little loud. There we go. All right. So, welcome back. We now have full snow, and the first things first, we have the Able Sisters shop open. So previously we knew this was about to open, but this hadn't quite opened yet. So let me walk you through. So this is Mabel. She runs the shop along with her sister Labelle, or Sable, sorry. Here's Sable up here. But she doesn't seem real interested in talking to us. That's a shame. So, you've got items across here on the mannequins that can be bought. And you can buy anything off the mannequins here. And you know what? They kind of look cool, but I don't know if I'm going to suit them. So we're going to go in here. And this is the fitting room, which has all of the items for today that we can purchase. I can't afford many things here at the moment because I've spent all my money, and we'll see on what very soon. But there are different things that you can buy here each day. Not all of them are winners. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a situation in which I'm going to wear fleece PJs outside. But, or look at the tiny little party hat's actually really cute. Or if you want to have a matron bun, you can. But yeah, you can go through each day. The items will change each day for the most part. And you can go through and choose what items you want to wear for that day or pick for that day. Now, if you buy something in the curtain and you choose to wear it out, Mabel, will send all those items back into your home storage. Unless your home storage is full, and in that case, she will send it to your pockets, I guess. She'll just shove it in your pockets as you're getting dressed. Alrighty, I also haven't even looked at the Nookling store today. Looks like they're not really selling anything of what I want. It is important to spend money at the Nookling store for reasons we'll see later, but none of this is anything I'm really interested in at the moment, if I'm being honest. Yeah, none of this is looking enticing to me. Alright. There we go. Now, because it is the afternoon, we have missed something that does happen Sunday mornings. We'll have to show that off at some point in the future. Otherwise, I've just been doing a little bit of decorating. We made these shell fountains last time with the DIY we found on the beach. So I've just popped those there. And we'll be going around just having a look and seeing what's changed around town. There are quite a few things. First and foremost, Toy Day is happening very soon, which is Animal Crossing's version of Christmas. So we'll go over what that means very soon, because I don't know if we're going to be able to play Animal Crossing before Christmas again. We will not be playing Animal Crossing, we won't be playing it for too long today, but, oh, we have a lost item. OMG, I was in the shower, I didn't see you online at Salbao. Hello, Ducky, how are you? we're going over some of our changes before Toy Day happens. We just picked up a lost item, so let's see if we can return that lost item back to its owner. I have some very full pockets as well. We're gonna do something about that. Oh, at Stu's house. All right, so the lost item might be Stu's. I did see Stu around before, so we might actually find him today. Tiny says hi. Hi, Tiny. Hello, Tiny. How are you? How have you been going? And how's everyone going today? I swear we just saw Stu. There he is. I knew we just saw him. We had just seen him. Alrighty, Stu. Is this your lost item? Yay, you found the shopping bag I was freaking out about. Thanks for bringing this to me. I want you to have this. So he's giving us an item of clothing. A long down coat. Okay. I want to... Oh, that's a dress item. That's actually kind of cute. I don't hate that. I don't think it goes with the hat, so we're going to put our items back on. But there we go. Alright, now we're fully dressed again. So we're going to go around digging up some fossils and just having a look around the island, because some things have changed. Ooh, I see a balloon. How are you all today? How are you, Dodonks? How are you, Eep? How are you, Tiny? How are you, Ducky? Whee! Oh, there it is up there. Alright, let's see what the balloon gives us. A sunflower dress. I'll try that on as well. Oh, that's really cute. Really not suitable for the weather, but really cute. Alright, let's pop this on and pop our jumper back on. Alright. So as we're making our way through Muffin Town and just having an explore around, you'll notice some things have changed. First and foremost, we have some Christmas decorations. So these are DIYs. Okay, no, hang on. Elephant in the room. These two long poles here and the two reindeers are DIYs that you can find, that you have a chance of finding once a day or through the beach, or twice a day technically, but otherwise you can find them by your island is suggesting them as DIYs. The sleigh, however, you cannot get quite just yet. I did not know you could sit in that. That is actually so cute. Oh my god, I did not know you could sit in that. The sleigh you can only get through the Toy Day reward. So why do I have it already? It was gifted to me. So we're taking it. It was gifted to me by a friend of mine, so we are definitely taking it because we need some Christmas decorations around this place. So yes, we have got some Christmas decorations going. We're going to try and see if we can make some today. What are you making? Oh, I didn't actually mean to predict what they would... An ornament crown. Yeah, I want to know how to make an ornament crown. That sounds really cute. Alright. Give it a try when you have the time and materials. We're going to learn that straight off the bat here, just so we don't have to worry about our pockets becoming too full. There we go. Let's go. So, we have, Toy Day is coming up, and with that comes a couple of changes. So we're decorating the island, not out of necessity, but because, I don't know, it's Christmas. We deserve to decorate an island. If you've already previously made a perfect snow boy, you can go up to it once a day to collect the large snowflake to collect items. Now, we have, I've put up some tire toys here. I thought they were cute. And our campsite is up here. Our campsite's currently a little hard to access. We need a ladder to do so, but that will change in the future. But our campsite that we made last time is up there. I thought that would be a nice little place for it. Alright. Once we have the ability to sort of develop the island more, these placements might change. We might decide to put them in totally different areas. Oh, Audie has something that she would like to talk about. So every so often, thank you. Every so often these animals will have thought bubbles above their head. Are we looking for a windbreaker? What? Alright, so Audie's giving us a windbreaker. Aww, big thanks from our bestie. Alright, let's try this on. It's certainly an outfit. I feel like I should be saying my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. But thank you, Audie. We'll take it. We'll take it for now, shall we? There we go. Yeah, it's a black bass. Most metal of all fish, blah, blah, blah. I promise you do catch more fish than just black bass. I don't know why, but every time we seem to fish in the rivers, we only catch black bass. So, over here, we have a new house. And we have a new villager. I actually haven't spoken to this villager yet. They have moved in today, and we haven't spoken to them yet. So, we will be doing that. I thought I'd save that for when we streamed. So we'll have new animals introduction. I know which animal it is. I know which animal it is. The game will sort of ask you to. The game will sort of ask you to convince the first neighbor who moves into your campsite to move into your village. So you kind of don't have a say in that one. And that's perfectly fine. In all honesty, I'm not too worried about going on hunts to find all the villages that I want. There are a few villages that I do prefer, but if we don't, we'll take what we can get, essentially. I'm not going to sit there and farm Nook Miles tickets to go get Raymond the cat or something like that. Which, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, good on you. So, I should explain that, actually. There is a function where you can go use those Nook Mile tickets that you can redeem for 2,000 Nook Miles to go to a mystery island. And these islands, where's the other snowball? There it is. These islands, you can sometimes get rare materials from them. You can sometimes get unique islands that have unique functions, like there's well, they've gotten rid of the hybrid flowered one, but you used to be able to go to an island that would give you really rare flowers and really rare flower colors. There's Trash Island, where you only fish, the only things that you can fish up are boots and old tires, literal trash, which you might be wondering what's the point of that, but you can use those items for DIYs. There's islands where every single rock will give you money instead of materials, which is great for, you know, getting money. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that should be better. You did it! I can't believe it. You got everything right. A lot of people have been asking me how do I consistently make perfect snowboards. I eyeball it, but I think it's the bottom should go just below your ear, the top should go to your shoulder or something like that. I eyeball it and get it fairly consistently, but there's guides online on how you can do that perfect. If you don't get a perfect snowboard, you don't get the item from it. If you barely screw it up, he gives you a large snowflake, but not the DIY. If you really badly screw it up, he basically yells at you. I will have to show that off one day. Okay, so he's given us a new DIY. Let's check out what that is. He's given us the frozen bed. Very nice. So as you can see, we've gotten quite a few DIYs here. We've learnt quite a few of them. We've gotten that's the ornament crown, and we can actually currently make that as well, which is very nice. But yes, so you can farm all of these, you can go to these islands, farm rare materials. There's Tarantula Island, where tarantulas just infinitely spawn, which, why on earth would you want that? Tarantulas sell for a lot of money, essentially. But you also find residents there to move into your home. Like Colton here. This is Colton. He's a horse. I feel like that's self-explanatory. Let's introduce ourselves. Alright, so Colton's going to spend the entire day Oh. Colton's gonna spend the entire day unpacking his house. So he won't go outside, he won't, you won't be able to play games with him or interact with him much. He's just gonna spend his day unpacking. Tomorrow he'll be living life like a normal villager. He'll be able to go outside and do all that sort of fun stuff. But what I was saying before is you can go find different villages on these Nook Islands. There we go. You can go find all of these Nook Islands with all these villages. And people used to spend, you know, all of their Nook miles. They used to spend like, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 tickets trying to find the villages that they want. And I'm guilty. I've totally done that as well. I've so totally done that. Oh, okay. Bury it again. We don't have a use for that black bass. We can just chuck it back in the ocean. Oh, in the river. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Bye! And let's collect this. So yes, people used to spend like 20, 30, 40 Nook Mile tickets finding the perfect villager. Probably more. And these Nook Miles tickets aren't easy to come by. So we won't be doing that. I won't be spending all of my Nook Miles buying tickets to find the perfect villages. We're just going to take what we get. And we will be getting more villages soon. Trust me on that one. In fact, we're going to show the process of doing that today. Alrighty. Unless it's a villager I really hate. In that case, I will absolutely re-roll the dice. So we're going to get our fossils appraised by Blathers here. And while we do so, we are going to set up heads or tails. There we go. Heads or tails is now officially live. Don't forget to get in your channel points for that. Alrighty. As I said, we're not going to be playing Animal Crossing for too long today. I essentially just wanted to show off what's happening, what's going to be happening in the next few days. And then we're going to play some Zelda. We finished a seed last time. We're going to start a whole new seed this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So every day I play, I try and get all of the fossils assessed and try and find something to donate. So we are already finding duplicates of fossils. In fact, out of the 6 that we had appraised, only 4 of them are new and able to be donated. Now, I forgot. We actually have more donations to make. We have this Emperor Butterfly here, and we have this solemn painting. Now, the solemn painting is a bit of a weird one. Oh yeah, Blathers is scared of bugs, so we're not going to make him explain what a butterfly is. Now, this solemn painting is a bit of a weird one. So, I bought this to show this off. So, there is a shady character called Red, who will come over as a special visitor, and he has a chance of appearing at least once a week. He's not guaranteed to appear every week, but he has a chance of appearing at least once per week. And he will sell you paintings. However, because Red's a shady character, sometimes he sells you fake paintings. Unfortunately, when I had Red earlier this week, he did not have any legitimate paintings. He only had fake paintings. So, we're going to try and donate this solemn painting to the museum. All the paintings are... you might be asking, what's the purpose of paintings? They're more museum items, like the bugs, like the fish, like the fossils. They're another type of museum item. Now, what happens if we try and sell a fake painting to Blathers? Or give a fake painting? I wanted to show this off. He cannot accept forgery, so he must give it back to us. And we suck. We're a loser. But we do get Nook Miles for trying to donate... Oh, well, we also get that for fossils, sure. We also get Nook Miles for trying to donate a fake painting. That's why I wanted to show it off. In case anyone's looking for Nook Miles, that's how you do it. Also, we have more to collect apparently. Complete DIY projects. As you can see, I've got quite a few Nook Miles now. Oh, and I got gifted a golden axe as well. So we are getting some Nook Miles for having a golden axe, which is the best of the best in terms of items. Now, in this game, every single item has a durability counter, much like Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. After a certain amount of uses, the item will break. But the gold tools have the least amount of chance of break. Like, they have way more durability than the rest. Hello, Flappy Johns! Welcome in! How you going? How's it going? You might be wondering why I have a stone axe and a golden axe in my inventory. So, stone axes, you can whack them up to 3 times. So you can whack them to get up to 3 items each time. However, stone, like metal or gold axes, on the 3rd hit, it breaks the tree and knocks it over. And you can use that to get rid of the tree. The reason why I got a golden axe, or an axe in general, is because I'm starting to do a little bit of landscaping here and starting to clear out the area to make it a real decorative item. Can't stay long as I have to work today. Bloody Christmas hours too. I feel that. I was doing Christmas shopping before I started this stream. And my local shopping centre, it's a nice big shopping centre, but it's mostly outdoors. So I did not enjoy that. Or at least the particular store that I've got more in the area that I could have gone to, but the particular store I wanted to go to today was in that outdoor shopping centre, and whew, way too hot. I feel that, but I hope you have a good day at work. Christmas hours suck, but hopefully it's a nice, quick, easy day for you. I'm planning on going to the drive-ins tonight, maybe. I don't know. How the Grinch Stole Christmas is playing at the drive-ins tonight, which isn't that far from me. So, do I do it? I don't know, but what, the shopping centre was outdoors, or was it a market? No, it's an outdoor shopping centre, like, no, I would say it's an outdoor shopping centre, yeah. It's got shade, and they, once upon a time, had the ability to close the roof. I don't think they have that anymore, because I haven't seen them close it in years. I don't know. But it is pretty much for the most part outdoors. So apart from the shaded areas, it's outdoors. The only area that's like fully undercover is the food court. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, just the food court. The rest of it is, they've got shaded areas and like little like slanted roofs above the shops, but the entire like the middle of the walkways for everything, all outdoor. Like, yeah, all uncovered. It gets really hot. On a day like today where it's like 38 degrees, I was like, alright, cool. Well, 39 now in my areas. Yeah, on a day like today, I was like, okay, you know what? There's a good chance it's not going to be busy because most people go to the air-conditioned shopping centres on a day like this. And I was right. It was fairly easy to find parking, which astounds me this close to Christmas. Normally, I catch the bus in. Rather than actually try and find parking, so yeah. Do it, but I'll be in the pool when the sun goes down. Oh, that's so valid, honestly. That's also, I've been swimming the past 3 days. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go swimming again. Or maybe I should, I don't know, give my poor hair a break. I'm tempted to go to the drive-ins though. So we're just gonna have a look around the beach, see if there's any guest visitors. I don't think there are, but we also need to collect our DIY for the day. Then I'm going to show you some of the Christmas items that we can, some of the seasonal Christmas items. Once again, you can collect them, you can get the seasonal Christmas DIYs. Alright, my pockets are still full. I forgot about that part. Let's learn our DIY. Iron frame. What is an iron frame, pray tell? Okay, it's literally just a bunch of iron things. Real descriptive. Yeah, I would love to be in the pool. I don't know. Maybe I should go for a swim. But at the same time, I am a little wary of, you know, too much chlorine in the hair sort of thing. Oh dear. Alrighty, we're also going to call our heads or tails in a minute, but we're going to try and sell some of our items. Now, they'll tell us that they don't sell turnips on Sundays, so we'll be... Where? Do you live near Bondi? I know you live Sydney, and I thought about you when I heard the news last week. No, I'm very... I do live in Sydney, yes. But I am quite far away from Bondi. Again, not doxing myself here. But I do live quite far from Bondi, but I do know quite a few people who live in Bondi and the immediate areas. So it was a very rough week for quite a lot of my friends and family. Quite a lot of my friends and family, and a rough week for everyone in Sydney, I think. But yeah, no, I don't live near Bondi, so I was very, very far away from all of that happening, but doesn't make it any less difficult for the community at large. But yeah, thank you for thinking of me though, that's very sweet. Yeah, no, I know quite a few people, I knew quite a few people who were actually there at Bondi at the time, and it's just awful for all of them. Don't want to bring the mood down, just want to make sure. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I really do appreciate it. This is what we all have to do. We all have to make sure, keep, you know, check in on each other, make sure we're all doing okay, and that's what's important and what matters. So thank you, I do appreciate it. Okay. Ironing board I want to sell. So I'm sorry, I'm just going to clear my inventory for a second. Shelf fountain, that's a spare shelf fountain, I think. Put in storage. My storage is pretty much almost full. Gas range, we'll put this, no, we'll keep the snowflakes out for a second. Solemn painting, we can hang that on the wall. So you might be wondering what we do with a fake painting. First and foremost, you can give it to someone. You can give it to one of your islanders. This one's massive. Maybe I can hang it on the wall. Can I hang the solemn painting on? Oh, wait. It's just put it in my inventory, hasn't it? There we go. We'll put the solemn painting on the wall. You can give it to someone. You can decorate your house with it, or your island with it if you prefer. Don't want to bring the... Can you use items like the ironing board? Most of them are decorative. Some of them do have some function. For example, ironing board. Let's put it in the room. The iron does just give a little sound, which is very cute. Good grief, that's festive. Oh yeah, she's a festive room. All right. Some items, however, and we don't really have a good place for it in the house at the moment, but some items like the gas range will have some use later on. Primarily in a new kind of item. Let's place item. Oh, well, that's not where I wanted to place it. Let's pop her on the table. There we go. That's a cute little ball lamp. And we'll put the ornament tree here. Why not? It doesn't really have a place to fit in the room, but in all honesty, our pockets are almost full. So we're just gonna pop it there for now. Alright. So, we are going to show off some of the Christmas items that you can make and some of the Christmas items that you can get. But, first and foremost, we're gonna... There's a couple of items that we need for this. So, if we go into our inventory, into our DIY recipes, craftable, there we go. You can see that this giant ornament requires 10 red ornaments. This ornament crown requires 3 of each ornament. Yeah, you can see this illuminated tree requires some ornaments. All of these require ornaments, except for this one, I guess. And you might be wondering, where on earth do you get ornaments from? And that's a great question. So let's go explore that. Also, we have a new bridge. I've crossed it like 15 times, but I haven't acknowledged the fact we put in a new bridge over here. So if you have a look at the map, that connects us to the right side of the island. Yes, I did have to check that. No, I will not be accepting any questions at this point. Alright, so if we pop out our ladder here, we have some trees up here. And if you notice, they've got some lights on them. They are really cute in nighttime. Tiny wants to see if Santa is in the sleigh you walk past. We can definitely check that. We can definitely check that once we walk on past. So, if you shade the trees, you can get ornaments of all varying colours. Isabel does mention this in one of her morning broadcasts. I wasn't able to show that off because I think I actually missed that broadcast. But she does mention that she decorates the trees, but she reckons that the ornaments can fall out easy. So you shade them. It doesn't guarantee which colour you're going to get. The colours are random. So I often end up with like 50 of one colour and 6 of another. It can be really quite annoying sometimes, but that's how you get them. Shaking your tree, very worth it. Otherwise, even without Christmas decorations, shaking trees can get you sticks, it can get you coins, like that, and it can sometimes, once a day, net you one tree per day can net you an item. It can be very frustrating trying to find that one tree, and there's nook points as well connected to it. And it can also be a fruit tree, but you may not want to shape all your fruit trees all at once. I'm just going to see if we can find it on our way back. No, alright, cool. We're just going to go back. Damn, I'd love to be a tree right now. Oh, that's the other thing that can come out of trees. So we're going to catch them. I caught a wasp. That's got a sting. Yes, thank you, game. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to our house to start crafting a few items. You'd like to be a tree, just... Sorry, that's weird. Alright. Wait, are you talking about... No, I'm not going to make that. Alright, so we're going to make ourselves an ornament crown. An ornament crown. Let's see what else we can get. We can make wrapping paper, which again is something that Jingle gives you on Toy Day itself. Which we'll go through later. Well, APC and Soup aren't here, so that's right, someone has to pick up the slack. And we can make another red ornament, why not? Now, that's all well and good. We've made these items. Taking turns, are we? We've made these items and that's all well and good. But it's kind of boring having everything the exact same color. Also, yes, my friend gifted me a lot of Nook Miles tickets. So we can use customization things to customize. So let's customize this giant ornament. We can make it green, blue, pink, or purple. Let's make it green. Why not? I like green. Continue customizing. You can also customize your tools as well. And we can customize the ironing board. You can even put custom designs on it. However, if you put a custom design on it, you cannot gift it to someone on who lives on a different island. Why? Because they don't have the same custom designs as you. Sexy worms and floating fish. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna pop all of our items away. I just wanted to show off that you can do that. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna go through the really slow process of putting as much of this in our inventory as we can. Iron nuggets, stones. I think that's a really cute. Okay, we're officially full in storage. Can I shove the stones back in? No, okay. So anything that's if it's already got a certain amount, like the giant snowflakes, and you haven't maxed that amount, you can put it still in storage. I can't remember if they're all individuals. No, they're not. Okay, cool. However, anything that you already are full on, you can't change. So what happens if Christmas is over? Do the Christmas stuff disappear or hang around useless? They do sort of hang around until you put it away. We're gonna get rid of the My Name is Connor on the Android Sent by Cyberlife jacket. Instead we're gonna, well, let's keep the ornament crown that we just wore, that we just made, and let's put on some pants. Alright, there we go. I think that's cute. A little hodgepodge, but cute. So they will remain until you clear them up. So these items are not just random items that the game just puts up, but they're items that you make and place. So we've placed them all here. Before you ask, you cannot place items on the plaza here. So we're gonna let's pop the giant ornament near the shops to make the shops feel a bit more festive, because currently they're feeling a bit empty. We're also going to get rid of this tree here. Again, we will start replanting trees. We will start replanting trees to make up for the ones that we chopped down. But we are going to start chopping down the ones that are just really inconveniently placed. There we go. Nope, that's the ironing board. Giant ornament. Giant ornament. There we go. So it's your responsibility to place to take these items down after Christmas or whenever. So you can keep them up after Christmas, but at a certain point, some of the items may look out of place. It can also affect your island score. So we will take those down, and you can either sell them or you can put them in storage for the following year. Here, Antonio, you can have an ironing board. Why not? So every once a day you can gift islanders an item. And very muscular of me. So once a day, for a villager that you have built a bit more of a friendship with, you can gift them an item per day, and that will deepen the friendship if they like the item well enough. If they don't like the item, they won't give you something in return. That's how you know. And there are guides on what animals will like what. I gifted him that purely because he was there. Alright, so we've looked at some of the things that we can decorate the island with. Again, you can throw them in your storage for the following year, or you can sell them. But our storage is already full. And it kind of sucks a little bit, just saying. Oh, Sal! Hello, hello! So, we're getting more inquiries about the campsite. Draw visitors easily with the campsite. We've laid down the groundwork to increase tourism. Okay, so we're looking, again, our goal here is to increase our town rating to 3 stars. To get KK to have a concert here. Dreams do come true. I'm streaming for all of you guys. Dreams do come true. Alright. So, when you're ready to talk about the next part of the project, come ask me what shall I do. We're going to do that later. For now... Oh, okay. So we can use Amiibo to invite guests to the to the campsite. We can now do that. There we go. We can now do that via the ABD here, and we'll show that off later on. First and foremost, you're gonna see I haven't done much in the way of decorating, but I've collected quite a few Nook miles, and you're gonna see something else that I've been doing a lot. Look at all that money in my savings. I have been going out as often as I can, fishing and selling items, making and selling DIYs, and doing the diving to collect as many bells as I can. So we're going to repay our loan. No. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff. Not much in the way of decorating. We will be doing more decorating unless, yeah, wish it was IRL. Same. Honestly, same. I'm not going to be grinding that much for bells from here on in. I feel like this is a great place to start, and I don't want to mash my way through all of this way too quickly. But I wanted a good foundation so we can start decorating more and more. So we have now paid off our home loan, and I think we should expand our home. I think expanding our home sounds like a great idea. As I said, we're already struggling to find places to fit all of the items. Now, we're going to see what we can do about our house. What we're going to add in. Let's talk about my home. Alright, I wish to expand. So, there we go. So, Nook wants to 348,000 bells. Wow, okay. He wants to add a new room to the back of our house. I am not a fan of the room being added to the back of the house. I like the sides. I like the upstairs and I like the downstairs. But I don't like the back of the house. And you'll see why. Which Animal Crossing is this? This is New Horizons. New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch. We are seeing a big deal, like a big free expansion of this game coming out next year, which I'm very excited to go over with. KK Safari we already have. Now, there are two things I do want to buy here. And it's these pipes. Also, every so often they will have seasonal items that you can only get for a certain amount of time. So these items will stop being sold tomorrow in Animal Crossing. I've already collected them for my catalogue. But if you haven't collected them yet and you are playing Animal Crossing, there you go. I just dropped my controller. Bear with me for 2 seconds. That's really funny. Hang on, bear with me. Alright. There we go. We're going to withdraw... let's withdraw 10,000. There we go. And then we're going to buy 2 items from the Nook Shopping. So as I mentioned before, previously, you've got these special items which are all Mario themed. Part of the expansion that's coming next year is, I believe they're now adding the Legend of Zelda and Splatoon items that were in the previous Animal Crossing games. Or at least New Leaf. So, yes. We're going to order 2 pipes. So you can order up to 5 items a day. We're going to order 2 pipes. And I'll show that off properly later. But the 2 pipes have a function outside of just looking good. If you place more than 1 pipe in your island, so if you place 2, you can use those as a warp feature between 2 different parts of your island. So if I put one up at the top corner and one near my house, so I can farm items and put them straight into my house, we can do that. Easy peasy. Now, I had another reason for upgrading my house as well. Once you have a bigger house, every house upgrade you get, the bigger your storage gets as well. So the back room will be a hole in the wall right here, exactly where this fireplace is, which means that you can't place any items against the wall here. And it can cause a little bit of a interference with the overall flow of, you know, the wall, your house and stuff like that. And can also cause a hole in the wall for a certain wall, it can cause a bit of a disruption for certain wallpapers. But we'll show that off later. Nifty, yeah, I know, right? Alright, what else did I want to show off? Because there was quite a few things. We are going to do... Actually, you know what? Let's get out of here for 2 seconds. Alright. We're gonna start hitting some rocks and find the money rock or sell the items that we get from it. Because there is something that we want to do, but it's going to cost us 10,000 bells. And I'm trying not to use all of the money in my bank account right away. What am I doing? There we go. So again, there is once again, you might be wondering why I do this. The shovel does have a certain knockback when you hit it. So putting these holes here means that the game can't knock you back far enough to miss the rock. There we go. So we're gonna sell all of the ore and the stones and the rocks, and we're gonna try and find the money rock. And while I do so, we're actually gonna call the results of heads or tails because I forgot to do that earlier. So let's quickly do that. Bear with me. Alrighty. Heads or tails, please. Alrighty, Vegemite. We have our answer. I feel like most people call this, it is tails. I don't actually know what I'm doing. There we go. Congratulations to whoever got that. I think that was even Donks. Well done. Congratulations. If you missed out on this gamble or you didn't win, no stress. We will be doing more soon. In fact, we'll probably do our... Oh, hello. You've got something to say, Cherry. 2-for-1 lantern deal, but who needs... So she's giving us a lantern. That's excellent. What does the lantern look like? Are we selling it? We're probably selling it. Yeah, we already have a lantern exactly like that. Thanks, Cherry, but we will be selling that. Alright. There we go. So, there we go. Let's talk about the things that I recommend you should do every day in Animal Crossing, or every time you play in Animal Crossing. Number one, hitting the stones every day is a great idea. You can find the money rock every day, and you can sell these items like the you can sell the materials if you don't need it for some extra bells. In fact, that's what I've been doing with a lot of mine. Number two, you can hit the trees for materials or for again materials to sell. Digging up your fossils every day is a good idea, so you can donate them to the museum. If you already have the fossils that you appraise, you get a lot of money from it. Doesn't it get tedious? Yes and no. So I personally don't find it tedious because I don't know, it might be the ADHD brain or something. I watch something in the background while I play Animal Crossing. I watch TV, or I pop on a movie or a YouTube video. I'm usually watching something while playing. Oh, hello. While playing Animal Crossing, so it doesn't become tedious because it's just a fun thing to do with my hands. As well as that, you constantly get surprised by things all the time, like this present. So it breaks up the tedium quite a lot. So we've got a campfire cookware. What does that look like? You know what? That'll look really cute next to our campsite. So we're going to pop that next to our campsite in a second. Like I said, you find new things every time. But it can be a little tedious if you are time traveling. So here's our money rock. So time traveling refers to this game runs on in-game time. So for me, it's currently 3:22 p.m. in Sydney, Australia, and it's currently 3:22 in game as well. There we go. So you can. Why are you digging holes? So it's to stop. Every time you hit the thing with the shovel, it knocks you back. So it's just to basically stop the knockback, so I don't miss the hole. After a certain amount of time, if you miss the hole and stop hitting it with the shovel, it will stop dropping items. So it's just easy there. It just makes it a lot easier, so you're not struggling to collect your items. I can demonstrate it. Oh no, I already hit that one. That's fine. We've got more than enough bells anyway now. Yeah, if you're time traveling and then you're doing this every day over multiple days, like all at once, yes, it can get very tedious. So if I were to time travel now to tomorrow and then do the whole process again, yeah, tedious. But once a day isn't so bad. Alright, let's sell all of the materials. Alright, I want to sell. Alright, we're going to sell the wasp. We're going to sell the wood. We're going to sell the lantern. We're going to sell these as well because we have no place for it. We're not going to sell our Santa hat, and we're not going to sell the mountain parka. We're not going to get too much from this, but we're going to get a little bit of something. 11,000 bells isn't bad. And keep in mind, I didn't hit all of the rocks. There we go. We're also going to collect our Nook Miles. So don't forget, you also get Nook Miles for doing these things every day as well. And Nook Miles can give you plenty of really good items. Okay, so we got, there we go, for cutting down, for knocking wood off trees, for selling fruit. And that's it, cool. Alright, so it doesn't get too monotonous if you're doing it all in good pace, but if you're doing it all at once, it can be a little monotonous. Monotonous? Words are hard today. Alright. So let's talk to Nook and see what he wants us to do next. Sell. Construction. Alright, what shall I do? Improving the image of the island and gaining all important word-of-mouth marketing. So Isabel's collecting feedback from people around the island. And she's going to give us some tips on how to get how to increase the prestige of the island. So things like putting items down, building fences, planting trees and flowers are all going to contribute to that, as well as making sure that we're not adding trash to the island. So there are some items that can that can negatively impact your rating as well. So we're going to be putting down land. So we'll sell 10,000 bells for a plot of land. Why not? So there we go. I'm good. So we're going to put down this new plot of land. It costs us 10,000 bells, but once someone moves in, Nook will give us Nook Miles in exchange for that, which is not a bad trade if I'm being honest. Hello, Isabel. Of course. Mr. Nook mentioned that we're doing a feedback of our image. So we're going to ask her about our island evaluations now. So she collects and analyzes data for the report. So she does random polling with tourists, visitors, and villagers. And then it's on a 5-star system. Alright. Let's see what she says. We have a 1-star rating. That is unsurprising. And we all start on a 1-star rating. So, we're going to read an excerpt from the feedback. It's great that there isn't too much going on. I hope it'll stay nice and unassuming like me. I'm very nice. Alright. So they're saying that we need to grow our population. So we're selling land to recruit people to move in. Alright, we're good for now. So this is why we bought a plot of land, and we're going to find somewhere to place it. You can have up to 10 residents in your village. So we're not going to be popping down all of the plots of land today, but I thought we'd start with one. Whee! And you know what? Let's find a nice area. It looks great. Why is it only 1 star? So it's only 1 star because we don't have enough residents in the village quite just yet. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10 villages. So we need to recruit more villagers to move in. We also need to build more infrastructure. Let's pop it here. So more fences, more structures, and more items in the area. We also need more plants and flowers, so bushes, flowers, and trees. And we also just need to make sure that the place isn't littered. So sticks and stuff like that can stay on the ground, but weeds and lost items need to be taken off the ground. So we have now put this new plot of land in, waiting for someone to sell. It's for someone. Now, I can show you one of two ways to get an islander to move in. Do we want to go Nook Miles, or do we want to go, actually, we'll go Nook Miles. The other way is through the Amiibo card reader. But I think we're going to do a Nook Miles one. Just so I can show off the Nook Miles, like the Nook Islands. Let's get a Nook Mile ticket out of my pocket. There are a few villages. As I said, we're not going to go searching for specific villages, but there are a few villages I actually don't like. So I'm just going to take some extras just in case. Alrighty. Now, this is where we're going to start exploring a little bit. We're going to go see what villages we can find to recruit to our town. Alright, I want to fly. Yeah, I want to use a Nook Miles ticket. Yep, we are ready for takeoff. Let's go. Alright. Hi, Muffy. You're here for big cuddles. Sorry, Muffin's just cuddled up to my foot. That was really cute. Alright. Oh, okay. I see where we are. So this is actually a really good island to get. We have these here. And these are something we haven't seen before. Oh, hello. Okay, I also see you. So these are bamboo trees. And they drop a unique material. Unique in the sense that, you know, it's bamboo. It's kind of self-explanatory. Bamboo also drop shoots nearby. Now, bamboo is both a great and a bad thing. Bamboo is quite interesting in the fact that it can multiply itself. So every so often the shoots will drop next to bamboo, and then the shoots will spawn a new bamboo tree, which is really cool. And bamboo itself, I love the look of. Unfortunately, it can grow really out of control really quickly. Now, so we're on this Nook Island. So for the most part, it's the same weather at this time around, and we've got some unique materials being bamboo. It also has different weather to us. So it is currently snowing. And we'd be remiss if we didn't take this opportunity. There is something that can happen when it is snowing or raining in Animal Crossing. And it is a rare thing, but it can happen. So we're just going to have a quick look around. There is exactly one fish that only appears when it is snowing or raining. I know this isn't it, but we might as well, right? Bloop, bloop. Alright, let's have a look. So, this fish is, it will have a giant shadow. So anything with a small shadow, you can just sort of scare away for now. Also, we might as well acknowledge the fact that Punchy is here. And I think Punchy is really cute. So, why don't we invite Punchy to our island? Do you want to come live on my island, Punchy? Today's the best day since I found out what Biscotti was. That's really cute. Alright, so Punchy is going to move to our island now that we've recruited him. I think Punchy's really cute, so that's wonderful. So I think the shadow has to be slightly bigger than this, but we'll still try. Yeah, much bigger than this, actually, now that I think about it. This is too small for it. Oh, crap, that's fine. Again, twitchy finger when fishing is the worst. There we go. laps around the island to see if we can get it. But we're not going to waste too much time. We're not going to waste too much time around here today. Now, if this or New Leaf were your first Animal Crossing games, you should be very glad. So, in Animal Crossing starting from Animal Crossing New Leaf for the 3DS and extending into this game, it will start snowing, and it can stop and start within 15-minute intervals, which kind of sucks. But there are so many fish to catch, so many different fish to catch, that you have a wide berth, and you can find some unique things even if it's not the fish that you're looking for. However, in previous Animal Crossing games, especially the first Animal Crossing game, there were only 6 fish in the game, 6 ocean fish in the game to collect in the first Animal Crossing game, and much less in New Leaf. In City Folk and Wild World. So you were more than likely, because of the rarity of this fish, you were more than likely going home with just sea bass in your pocket. Also, have I collected that butterfly before? Oh, that's a new butterfly for us. I thought so. So we can donate that to the museum later on as well. That's too small to be it. You're looking for a giant shadow. That's also too small for it, but we might as well go for it just in case. It is way too small for it though. Alright, we're gonna do one more tour around the circumference of the island, and then we are gonna leave, and we'll go back and try again later on. It is a very rare fish, so you can spend hours looking for it. I remember my first time looking for it, I spent about 4 hours looking for the fish, found one, and then the next 3 I pulled up were also the same fish. I feel like the moment you find it for the first time, you're like, okay, now it's easy to find. Alright. Still too small. Still too small. Half of the money that I've made, not half, that's a very big exaggeration. A lot of the money I have made is just from selling the fish that I have collected while looking for this rare fish. In all honesty, I've spent that long looking for this fish. Yeah, sea bass. Alright, one more go around, and then we're calling it here. Now, we might as well tell you what fish we're looking for, right? Maybe. Hang on, let me concentrate here for a sec. I still think this is too small of a shadow, but it could be it. Let's just have a look at. There we go. Nah, this isn't it. I was gonna say, you can also, there's another indication of how big the fish is based on the vibration that it releases in your hands from the controller. So the bigger the fish, the more the controller vibrates. So you can sometimes tell immediately that it's not the fish you're looking for based on how intense the vibration is. That's definitely not it. We'll still go, why not? So the fish that we are looking for is the coelacanth. Now the coelacanth, all of these fish that you can catch in Animal Crossing are all real fish. They're all 100% real fish. Sea bass are real. Red snapper, I feel like a lot of people know is real. Squid, obviously real. That wasn't it anyway. You can. A lot of these fish are real, including the coelacanth. We'll say one more bite of Punchy before we go. Alright, bye Punchy. Have a good time. We've also got some bamboo shoots, so I think this was a really good trip. There we go. We're gonna go back home. So tomorrow Punchy will start moving in, and that's fine. And we'll show off a photo of that somewhere in Discord. This is your plug once again. If you are not in our Discord, join it. Why not? Why aren't you in Discord? Don't forget to join the Discord. We will be doing a lot of Animal Crossing themed stuff in Discord, and we'll also be showing announcements for when we're live on Twitch and when the VODs go up on YouTube and everything like that. So do it. Join the Discord. I highly recommend. We're gonna donate and then sell our fish and bugs. But yeah, the coelacanth is based on a real fish. So it was a prehistoric fish that was believed to be extinct, like 400 million years ago or something like that. But not so long ago, I think it was like the 70s or the 80s, a coelacanth was actually fished up. And it was definitively proven not extinct, despite what everyone thought. They are just really rare because they only exist in deep, dark water. We're not going to make Blathers tell us more about the butterfly. Alright. Let's go and sell our fish. And while we sell our fish, let's talk about what's going to happen between now and the next time we play Animal Crossing. So Toy Day will happen. If I'm being honest, I don't fully remember how Toy Day works in this game. I've only really done it once. Toy Day is on Christmas Eve, and it is the Animal Crossing's version of Christmas. I believe you are tasked with wrapping presents in special wrapping paper by Jingle the reindeer to give out to the residents. So he will give you a specific recipe for wrapping paper, and you need to make the wrapping paper and wrap up the islanders' toys to give them. I believe that's how it works in this game. In previous games, you had to collect hints about what the different islanders different villagers wanted, and then give them the toys based on what they wanted, which was a bit more difficult, if I'm being honest. There we go. And then, so we're going to miss out on Toy Day. We are also going to miss out on the moving in of Punchy. What we are going to work on from now onwards is getting our island up to 3 stars. So I'm gonna start in the background, do a lot more landscaping, start putting in some items, stuff like that, and we will be updating the dream address so you can see that every day. But for now, what I need from all of you guys is currently we do not have a town flag or a town tune. So, after stream today in the Discord, in our Animal Crossing channel in the Discord, I'm going to start putting up options for our town flag, and I'm going to submit the website that I would like you guys to submit town tunes for. If you don't know how to make the town tune, or if you don't have one if you don't know the notes, but you have a specific song that already exists in mind, feel free to write down the song suggestions, and we can try and make that work. So, but I will start putting down options for town flags and for town tunes. If you have a town flag of your own to suggest or submit, please feel free to do so. And again, I'll put in all the links on how to do this in the Discord as well after stream today. And we'll start doing that over the next few days. There we go. We've got a little campfire next to our little campground. I think that's cute. We'll have to build that area out a little bit more, make it a real welcoming environment. And we might actually look at putting some stairs there so you can, I don't know, access it better. There we go. But I think we've shown off plenty of Animal Crossing. Actually, let's use the bridge. I built it for a reason. I think we've shown off plenty of Animal Crossing. I hope you enjoyed this tour of Muffin Town. And, oh, Tiny asked if Santa is in the sleigh. It's just me, but maybe Santa will visit Muffin Town soon. I certainly hope so. I know I've been a good girl this year. I gotta go to work. Merry Christmas. See you Tuesday. We will not be streaming Tuesday, Flabby Johns. I am apologizing now in advance. I don't know when we are going to be streaming next because Christmas is on Thursday. Maybe we'll look at doing something Christmas Eve, but it depends on how busy I am. But I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Have a good work day. Don't die in the heat. I hope you have a great day, Flabby Johns. All right. So we are. Bear with me for a second. There we go. So we are going to move to we are going to move to Zelda now. I think that's a great idea. But once again, if you have not joined the Animal Crossing Discord and you want to say in the town tune or the town flag, please be sure to do so. I have now pinned the Discord invite link in chat. We are going to go on a 5-minute break so I can get everything ready for Zelda. And then we're going to play some Zelda, but don't go anywhere. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab an aircon. I know I've got mine going right now. Grab a fan. Grab your own Animal Crossing game and play as we do Zelda. But we will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in just a minute. Bye! everybody, welcome back. Hope you're having a good time. You know what would make it a better time for me? If I actually had Twitch up so I could see what was happening. Alrighty, Vegemites, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely break. We're playing just a straight up, just plain Ocarina of Time randomizer, but with crowd control. I feel like crowd control is going to be a little bit difficult this time around because I know people like to spend money on that, and Christmas is a rough time. Please do not feel obligated to spend money, but you do get your 50 free coins each session, so don't forget to do that. And if you are subbed, you also get 100 coins, so don't forget to do that if you'd like. Otherwise, I just thought it'd be nice just to play a hello muffins, just a random Legend of Zelda randomizer. So the goal is we need to defeat Ganon. We have random starting items. So we started with an ocarina. Okay. Deku sticks, Deku nuts. I did random items. We start with Zelda's letter, and that's it. Okay, cool. So these are our random starting items. We don't have any songs. We have random starting locations. And the 3 spiritual stones and the medallions can be found anywhere across Hyrule. Okay, so this is where we start. Okay, dead end. Excellent. So then we are going to spend our time just looking for the light arrows, magic, spiritual stone, not spiritual stones, the shadow and spirit medallions in order to beat this game. That's it. I feel like we've got a nice, easy seed on our hands, in theory. The reality might be very different. Who knows? Alright. They say that the Mask of Truth yields a green rupee. Excellent. So Mask of Truth is not useful for us. I remember last time... What? We need to find the ability to swim. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. So we need to find the ability to swim, and the trees drop items. I forgot about all of this. I'm not gonna lie, I just hit generate seed. I forgot to actually check over a lot of these things. Wait, so this is crowd control? Yes, but there is no obligation to join in on the crowd control. You do get 50 free coins for being here, and you also do get 100 coins if you are subbed. There we go. We destroyed a golden sculpture. You got a token proving you destroyed it. So there is no obligation to do the crowd control, but it is active, and you are more than welcome to participate if you'd like. I just thought, let's do an ocarina. Oh, Fire Temple's on the way of the hero. Where's my notepad? I just thought, we haven't done just a plain Ocarina of Time seed in a while, and the crowd control is secondary to this. It is not the main feature here. I just thought it'd be nice just to do a Ocarina of Time seed, because we haven't done that in ages. Also, let me find a pen. There we go. I have a day planner. I can't go anywhere without her. I tried doing Christmas shopping without carrying her yesterday. I went, oh yeah, my Christmas shopping's done. And then I got home and realized that I had only done like 3 people's worth of Christmas shopping. Oops. Alright, Wave Hero, Fire Temple, Temp, Foolish. Alright, cool, there we go. I'm writing notes, we're getting in the habit. We're doing this. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I swear to God, an iron knuckle just appeared next to us. Wait, no, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that and checking that. I'm clipping that. We're checking that. Let me. Wait. I am not joking here. I swear to God, I just saw an iron knuckle appear next to us for no reason. I swear I just saw it. Oh, was that you? Oh my God. Okay, I forgot that the crowd control part of can do that. Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. Also, I have totally screwed. Hang on. on, bear with me for a second. I don't think this was ever meant to go full screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go, okay. Let's... hang on. Okay. What have I done to this? I got so freaked out by the iron knuckle, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that you could spawn that in. Please post the clip. I will absolutely do that. Because I'm not gonna lie, that freaked me out a little bit. Alright, hang on. Graphics. Okay, hang on. Aspect ratio. Original. Let me fix this so it looks a little bit more normal. I think that looked fine. Yeah, okay. Now let's just quickly readjust this. Except for the fact that now my... Aha. No, there we go. Yes. Much better, okay. Ugh. Why is Link looking so... Oh, right. Crowd control squished him. Okay, let's fix this on the gameplay aspect. Let's fix this on stream. I got so freaked out by the iron knuckle being there because I forgot about the whole randomizer part that I immediately screwed up the... there we go. That looks a bit better. And let's just drag that there. Okay, excellent. Alright. Oh, please post the clip. I will absolutely post that. Hey, we have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Nice. We'll take that right off the bat. I immediately forgot. That's so funny. I immediately forgot about the crowd control part. Alright. Let me mute that. Copy that. There's that clip for you. Alright, let's get back to it. We have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Nice, solid, let's go. We're not going to play Requiem quite just yet. I mean, we could, but we're not going to do it quite... Oh, hello, another crate. Are we just getting songs on songs on songs? Song of Time, okay. That's actually pretty good as well. Alright. Where do I want to go? I want to go Richard. That's not Richard, but we might as well hand in the mutt just to get the respawn there. Alright. Yeah, I know, your dog sucks. Alright, can everyone hear the game okay, by the way? Do I need to make it louder, quieter? Is that the fire medallion? How much is the shield? 80 rupees, okay. Wow, okay, so we already have a baby seed? Baby. I mean, fire medallion isn't a game-winning item for us. It's just nice to have. It will, it is part of the way of unlocking the burning village check. So it will unlock one check for us, essentially. Alright, let's hand Richard back to his mother. Hello, Muffy. Richard's mom just gave us the Goron sword. What the helly? Oh my god, okay. Pop off, I guess. Alright, we've got money. Is this literally, is this a baby seed right off the bat? Okay, that the Mask of Truth yields a green rupee. We already knew that. More for holds a recovery heart. Very nice. Baby seed. That's what I'm thinking, right? Redeading composes grave guards a recovery heart. Excellent. Wait. Double defense is in Hyrule Field. Is that what it said? Nice. Double D's defense is nice to have. Like, not strictly necessary, but nice to have. Alright. Let's see what comes here. Okay. 3 spiritual stones found in Hyrule. Whoa. Hang on. I forgot that this has like the weird thing where I skip text and it skips all the text. Longmont Ranch, Hyrule Field, GTG. I guess we're not getting that. And the Path to the Future is open. Wait, does that mean we can become adult right off the bat? Double D's are nice to have, ASAP. Indeed, absolutely. Oh, we can just straight up become an adult. Right. Lit. Okay, cool. Wait, does this mean we can figure out where the rest are? Does this tell us where everything is? There's Mountain Crater, Longmont Ranch, so Longmont Ranch has everything. The market, bottom of the well, CAC, so both the required items are in CAC. And the Evil One's key will be hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Okay, excellent. So we don't get a good hint on that. Do you give us a hint on light arrows? Bring the spiritual stones to get to the pass so you can receive. Okay, so okay, cool. So we don't really get anything from the light arrow check. That's good to know. Let's go back to child and then start from the beginning. I think that's a good idea. This is gonna be a baby scene. There is every possibility that we can beat this in one sitting. In fact, unless light arrows are in a really bad location, there is every chance. And Master Sword. Essentially, for Go mode, we need Spirit Medallion, Shadow Medallion, both are in CAC. We need Master Sword, Magic, and Light Arrows. That's it. And that seems fairly manageable, all things considered. Alright, let's go check out Pot Room. What? Oh. I keep forgetting crowd control is a thing, and then getting surprised when people use it. Alright. Excellent. And we have stacks on stacks on stacks of pots. No. What? What? Whoa. What? Is that actually Boomerang? Oh. Did that say that's a really cool item? Wait, did I actually say it's a really cool item? Yeah, I did, didn't it? I don't have use of my Z target. Excellent. Okay. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna end up with a lot of 5 rupees? Oh, I have the use of my Z target button again. Oh, wait. Yes! We are no longer on inverted controls either. Wait, can I just equip a sword and use it? Yeah. Oh, that's so much easier. I keep forgetting that we have a sword. I'm not gonna lie. We have stacks on stacks on stacks of money now. So I'm gonna try and stop collecting so much in terms of money. Just in case we need more down the road. Whoa! Okay, so we've got the bronze scale. We can now swim. The ability to swim is now ours. Okay, that's all money. Stop collecting the money, damn it. Legit baby seed. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know, every time we say baby seed, it starts out like that and it ends as like literal torture. So we'll see. Oh, come on. Alright. Must stop it. Oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter how baby seed it is, because you guys are just gonna torture me anyway. Whee! Oh, come off it. Alright, we're just not getting that. I don't have any projectiles anyways, that's fine. Alright. Now, something that's really cool about Ship of Harkinian, you look bored, want to go out for a walk? We can go out just regardless of it being nighttime. Alright, there we go. Hyrule Field is a bigot. So not only are there a whole bunch of grass patches, but there's all the trees, and the trees are randomized. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, chickens. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we're dead here from the chickens, aren't we? Success! If it works for Twilight Princess, it works for here too, right? Wait, that's actually genius! Why didn't I think of this sooner? Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Stay under here. Okay. I think they're gone now. I think they're gone now. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We got a Greg. Alright. We're gonna detour quickly into CAC. We're gonna come back and explore Hyrule Field, don't get me wrong. But I feel like we're gonna detour into CAC to get some health. I think that might be a good idea. Alright. Hello, chicken. So, as I have previously mentioned, grass is randomized, trees are randomized, pots are randomized, crates are randomized, cows are randomized. We keep getting songs. Bolero of Fire, nice. Okay, nothing. Alright. This is, we're actually cooking in terms of items so far. We'll take the heart pieces where we can get them. Just money, okay. Wow, alright. We are going to start another Gamba in just a second here. In fact, we're going to start it now. Let's get another Gamba up and going, people. Alright, just so there's bigger chance per options. Alright, what will we find next? So, we've put multiple things together in order to, you know, sort of help along and not have so many options. Because we've had quite a few times where we have had people, like, we've had people vote in the Gamba and then everyone has lost it because it's just been so many options. So, your options are, what are we going to find first today? The bow or elemental arrows, the hook shot, bombs or bomb shoes, the boomerang or hammer, which is currently winning, by the way, the wallet, scale or strength, or the sword, shield, tunic or boots. This is not including items that we have already found. This is what are we going to find next. So don't forget to get in your points for that. Alright. And that will, like, the item that we find next after the Gamba ends, not during the Gamba. Alright, let's continue on. Ooh. I see you've redeemed more crowd control coins. I feel like you've been waiting for this. Alright. Yar! Okay, so Deku Nuts, he's gonna give me these nuts. 50 is Greg, excellent. 30 is Greg, that's excellent. 40 is Bloop. And arrows. Okay, so spiders are dead. Excellent, let's go. They're gonna make me very rich, but I think in total I get like 6 rupees. Typical. 7 actually, but who counts? Alright, let's move up on the pole. On the pole? On the stairs. Alright, big old pile of nothing. Alright, the cow hole. Oh, that's where the spiritual medallion is. Excellent. Just a spiritual medallion chilling next to the cow. I want the yeah, there we go. I want the stick. Alright, what does Andrew give us for the cuckoos? Okay, Deku Nuts. Not worth it. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. What's the windmill? Broad. Okay, that's nothing of value. I was a little bit worried that was going to be the spiritual medallion, because that would have been a terrible one to try and get. Alright, nothing there. Let's go back and get the cuckoo and go into the grotto. Alright, so how is that Gamba looking? So currently sword, shield, shooting boots are creeping up with 37% of the votes, but Boomerang and Hammer's still in the lead. Is it because I've already gotten Trap Boomerang? Okay, nothing and nothing. Ooh, hello, big chest. Alright, they say that plundering Zora's fountain is foolish. Zora F. There we go. So Zora's fountain is where, is that area where, Jabu Jabu is. Huge rupee. Excellent. Thanks, game. I did say after the Gamba ended. I'm just saying. I did say after the Gamba ended. The Gamba has not yet ended. So that unfortunately does not count. But you still have another shot. You still have the hammer. You still have the hammer. I promise I'm not trying to cheat you out of that. I genuinely... Wow. Boomerang straight off the bat. That's kind of cursed in a great way. Okay. Oof. There is also the chance that it's the, oh, there's actually a crate in here, I think, that we have to check, isn't there? No, there isn't. Never mind. There is also a chance that it's in the, Re-Dead Grotto down here. What? What? Right, I keep forgetting crowd control's a thing, and I don't know why. Alright. Let's very slowly make our way back out to Hyrule Field. Alrighty. Oh boy. We are going super slow. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's start exploring Hyrule Field. We've got all the tree. Whoa. I don't know if I'm going... What is this effect? Oh, it's wind. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why I was suddenly going so fast and so slow. Kicking in Sal's door. Hey, Kazzy, how's it going? We've got a crowd control Ocarina of Time baby scene happening here. How are you going? Wind, thank you. Come on. Alright, Greg. Greg. There we go. How you going, Kazzy? How's it going all? Alright. We're not gonna bonk every single tree. We can sort of tell if they're valuable or not. See, this one has a different color. This one has the green and brown, the golden brown. This one has the grey. If it's grey, it's nothing of value. This has... Is the Gamba over? Does that count? It counts. The Gamba is closed. That counts. Alrighty. So, congratulations to whoever got that, because it literally just closed as that happened. So that was Ducky. Congratulations. That is actually so impressive. So sorry to whoever guessed Boomerang and just missed out on that actually being a thing. We did say after the Gamba closed. It was not, yeah. Okay, that's fine. We knew that was going to happen anyway, that's fine. Alright. Hover, yeah, I was going to say congrats to that, Ducky, because that's impressive. Hover boots right off the bat is super impressive. We're going to pop that there. We're going to get out our Boomerang. There we go. Alright, let's go back to where we were with the pea hats, because that grass patch had a lot in it. So let's continue on. I'm very impressed with that, Ducky. That was excellent. Well done. Alright. So Navi actually gives that, gameplay tips in this version, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Alrighty. I think they're all heart pieces and rupees. Oh, wait. Hey, we got a strength upgrade. Nice. And I'll take the heart pieces. Honestly, I don't even care about the rest. I just wanted the heart pieces. We're already on low health again, but who cares? There is a very good chance that we kind of die a lot here, and that's okay. Did I not put something on my D-pad? I thought I did. This is the babyest seed. It is so babied that everyone babied. The end. A newborn seed, if you will. A glint in someone's eye seed. Stop giving me giant rubies. Okay, cool. Actually, there we go. Stop the sound. What was that? I want that. Sun Song! That's actually kind of awesome. What? Nice! Okay, that was sick. We're also gonna start getting attacked by P-hats in a second. So I'm gonna try and collect that heart piece. I think that's a heart piece. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna collect the heart piece first so we can start getting more hearts going. There we go. There's a new heart container for us. And another heart piece. Excellent. Now, we don't have bombs, so we can't get into any of the grottos quite just yet, but all of these trees we want to check. Ooh. Hey! Goron Ruby! Nice, we'll take that. None of those trees look like anything of value. However, we've got one down here. Is that? No cap. Okay, giant snipe. No, I do not want to equip giant snipe. Okay, cool. For a second there, I thought that was the Master Sword, and that would have been ridiculous. Well, that's a trap as well. That's another boomerang. Unfortunately, the item has stopped. Okay, that's funny. Where did all my D items go? Like, where did all my items go? Alright, we'll re-equip our items in a second. Double defense. Oh, we knew that was here. That's good. That's good. Double defense is one of those items where... what? Unless you're a speedrunner, double defense is always going to be helpful. Oh, speedrunner or, you know, you death abuse a lot. So, unless you like to do death abuses and wrong warps, double defense is always going to be useful. And I'm not I'm not good with, the wrong warps. I know what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter if no one else does. Alright, there we go. Let's pop in this grotto. I feel like I navigated that random control not so bad. They say that plundering Ice Cav is foolish. Hey, alright. Ice Cav is foolish. I'm not too mad at that. Water medallion? Error 404, item not found. Okay, I can't even get too mad. These are funny. And we've got Nocturne. Wow, we are just raking in the songs. Holy cow. We are raking in the songs here. Hello, Al. Do you do anything? No? Okay. Well, bye then, I guess. Let's continue on through Hyrule Field, but... Or not. Whee! Excellent. Let's continue through Hyrule Field before we go and explore any other items, areas. Okay, that was pretty funny. Just yeeting me out. Why is the owl always appearing? Go away, owl. Okay. Let me re-equip our items. Hang on a second. I think I need to redo my controls. Oh wait, hang on. I'm doing D-pad controls, aren't I? Okay, cool. That should be fine now. Perfect. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. We can essentially just skip right past the P-hats. They're about to go to bed anyway. It's their bedtime. Unlike us, we don't have a bedtime because we're cool and all. Alright, go away. I said go away. Alright. Well, there's no trees up here anyway for us to check out. I just really wanted to get away from the mini P-hats. Alright, let's jump up and jump down. We are making excellent progress already, and we haven't even been doing this for that long. Alright. Am I moving faster than normal, or am I just so excited not to be moving in slow-mo? That base looks like something, maybe? Yeah, that base looks like something. Another song, are you kidding? Dude, we have like 4 of the 6 warp songs already. I'm not complaining, but damn. Those 2 are useless. This one is something. What about this one? Okay, that one's also useless. That's fine. Let's collect this one before the P-hat. Is that a wallet? That's a wallet. Okay. Dude, we are raking in the songs. I'm a little surprised by that. Okay. Let's first and foremost go to Lon Lon. I think Lon Lon's going to be a good place to start. Yeah, I think Lon Lon's going to be a good place to start. Alright. Get in there. Get in. Alright. So when we do find a Pona song, I do believe Cal Rando is on. Whoa! Okay. Greg Nuts. I hate this minigame. There it is. Alright, there we go. utterly numb. Holy crow. Crow? Alright, we got 5 rupees from that. Excellent. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? What was with that attitude? Nothing. Excellent. At least we can start collecting more rupees without worrying about them all, you know, being wasted. We can also go back and get the Hylian shield if we wanted to as well now. The pins and needles are starting to settle in my foot and oh my gosh, I do not like it. There we go. That's actually the wrong way around. I prefer it that way. Alright. Have I got ice physics? Oh no, I've accidentally equipped the... There we go. Hello, Malin. And we got a heart from that. Nice. And we've got the 3 pots here. Oh, hey! We knew that was coming. We have almost all 3 spiritual stones now. And the last one's in GTG, so we're not getting it. Oh, okay, this is actually pretty funny so far. Alright. Let's go! Oh, and we're giant. Excellent. Why not? Game? There we go. I wish Giant Link was a little, I don't know, faster. Okay. No, get down. There we go. Alrighty. So, while we're doing this puzzle, let's talk, because Christmas is next week. And I believe it's next Thursday. I could be very wrong on that. In fact, I might actually be very wrong on that. No, I think I'm right on that. Christmas is next Thursday. Oh god, I heard it. He's stuck. That's fine. He's actually stuck behind the cows. Oh, that's so funny. Whoa. He'll still attack though. The poor cow's just been stuck in this. There we go. I can't believe he got stuck behind the cows. That's actually hilarious. I've never seen that before. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh. Okay. What is this? Nothing? Oh. Hello. No, my only weakness, a cow. Why didn't we think about bringing bloody cows into the spirit temple? That'd have been so funny. 10 out of 10 would cow again. The ultimate defense against, you know, all the enemies of Hyrule. A cow. Alright. Let's get out of here. Legitimately, we've gotten so many items already. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's hilarious. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. We've already done CAC. Let's go. Let's go. No, we can't do much on Zora's River. So let's go Kokiri. Kokiri might be a good place because we can do Kokiri and Lost Woods. And then we'll go back down to Lake Hylia and all of that afterwards. Yeah, let's hightail it back to Kikiri, and then we can go from there. So, yeah, as I was saying before, Christmas is coming up this week on Thursday, which is a normal streaming day for us. I'm so sorry we're not doing a Christmas Day stream. I would love to, but I've got a family to spend time with, I guess, if I have to. I'm kidding. Oh, I missed that. Oh, that's just a gold rupee, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a gold rupee. It wasn't actually valuable. That's fine. So, yeah, we will not be doing a Christmas Day stream. I am also out on Boxing Day and the day after Boxing Day. And Christmas Eve. I don't know when we're going to be streaming next because we're also not doing a Tuesday stream. I actually have Christmas plans on Tuesday as well. I'm just going to quickly check what the Ocarina check is. Green rupee. Excellent. So, I'm not quite... We are going to be streaming at some point next week. If I'm being honest, I don't know when. We will figure it out, I promise, and I will keep you appraised on social media, so on Twitter, Blue Sky, and on Discord. Well, that's gone now. Seed equals baby, literally, right? Okay, just some blue rupees, that's fine. I know, no Christmas stream, Tuesday stream we're not doing. It is an annual tradition of mine to go watch Love Actually at the drive-ins, so I will be doing that. I love the drive-ins. We won't be streaming on Tuesday or Thursday next week. I don't know if we'll be streaming at some point. Whether or not we just take a break for next week over the Christmas break, or if we try and do a bonus stream, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I will let you know via social media of what's happening. There we go. All right. But yeah, just as a forward heads up. A heads up in what am I trying to say? Just as a heads up now, a forward notice. A forward heads up as opposed to a backwards heads up. Again, I know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter if nobody else does, I guess. Alright. Through here. We just need to check the pot here. And nothing. Excellent. That was just a blue rupee that fell into the ether. We're good with that. Alright. Let's go... What's this? Hey! Slingshot! Nice! We'll take a fairy slingshot. We actually don't need to be in here. We will check the pots in Mido's room. Alright, just do your backflips then, man. That's fine. We've got 2 pots here that we need to check. That's just a heart. And what are you? And a green, red rupee. Alright, cool. I have a feeling this is foolish. We haven't found anything here of value. We'll check the pots we'll check the chests in Mido's room very quick. In a second. I am going to take the pieces apart. Especially considering that one was free and this one's only 5 rupees. So let's do it. Alright, excellent. Alright, and then we can check Lost Woods. And we can also go check what Deku Tree is. Because Deku Tree, in theory, should be open, I think. Oh, hello, big chest. We are going to do the little chest first. Just to build the suspense up, you know what I mean? Bunches! That's good! Bunches are excellent, as now we have a way of breaking boulders in Hyrule Field, and in the Lost Woods. So we're gonna be very, very much enjoying those. Alright. Let's see what this has for us. They say that plundering Temple of Time is foolish. We kind of gathered that one already, if I'm being honest. Alright. been streaming for, what, 2 hours now? My voice is already starting to give out. This is not me trying to wrap up stream, but I'm just saying, if I don't talk as much, it's not because I'm not interested, it's because, what was that? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's because I am, my throat's starting to give out a little bit. Again, I've been battling the urge to get sick. Not the urge. My body's been trying to get sick for like 2 weeks now, and I'm like, nah, not today. Not ever. I am not getting sick anytime soon. I refuse to let it happen. Actually, let's do the slingshot minigame while we're here. What? There we go. Nothing. Better to do it and then have nothing of value than to miss an item of value. Oh! Okay. Baby seed. Baby seed. Just saying. Wow. Farm Girl sings a recovery heart. We gathered that one already. That's just more money. Baby seed. Oh god. And we've crashed. Bear with me for a second, people. Whoopsies. Alright, let's restart. So let me fix her up a little bit. There we go. Much better. Alright, okay, we don't have the hookshot or the boomerang, or we have basically nothing that we've collected. That's... Alright, I need to start learning to save more often. Crap, okay. That's not good. Right. So, the true enemy of, our true enemy in this game is, crashing. Nothing else. What the? Okay. What? What is happening? Excellent. Do I need to re-bash all the crates? No, it looks like the crates... We've already collected the crates. We never checked out the shops here. Okay, nothing. Okay. Hey! I'll take Zora tuning. 300 rupees? Get bent. I mean, go away. No. Why is this not letting me... Thank you. There we go. Alright. So, we are now essentially redoing a whole bunch of stuff that we've already done. That's okay. We can do a whole bunch of it. I think we know now to go straight to Kikiri to get the bomb shoes. So we can, okay, so we did all this already, that's fine. If we go straight to Kikiri to get the bomb shoes, we can then do all of Hyrule Field all at once. So let's do that. A little bit sucky that we missed a whole bunch of things, including a lot of the songs that we collected, but that's fine. We can come back and do it all again. Alright. In all honesty, I don't think we collected anything that was super important anyway. Alright. I mean, like, we collected important things. But our outside of the... we collected a few spiritual stones and stuff like that, but... Actually, this way. Let's go back, do everything that we did in the Lost Woods again, so we can collect the hookshot and the bomb trees. That's a good idea. Alright, remind me to say more often. I think that's a good thing to remember. Was there anything in these sections of trees? No, because we already collected the hover bits from there. Excellent. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, how are we all going? How's it all feeling? We're doing well, guys? I think we're doing well. Aside from the little mishap there. I think we're still doing well. Alright. Let's collect our bomb shoes. Let's go back into Lost Woods. And there was nothing else of value here anyway, so that's fine. Except for the 2 pieces of heart. We will collect the 2 pieces of heart when we come back down. Because we're now back down to 3 hearts. And I would like to have more hearts than that. Alright. There is nothing on that side of value, so... Ooh. Let's go back over here. This only gave us decky nuts, so we can skip that. This was the hook shot, I believe. Yeah, excellent. And let's continue on through the Lost Woods here. There we go. We'll save, just in case. Alright. Yep, we knew that. And this one was, what, 200 rupees? Yep, okay, value, nothing. Alright. What? 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 I think these are all like random items, aren't they? You win. In return, I will give you a mysterious item. Okay, yeah, so yeah, they're all random items. Okay, piece of heart, we'll take that. What? Game, come on. Whoop. I need to stop rolling, don't I? Yep. Okay. Let me have my rolling. I did not realize how over-reliant I am on rolling until you have to bonk. Alright. Alright. Ducky has also redeemed fish. Thank you for that, Ducky. Alright, let's go. 5-minute timer, please. There we go, fish. Alright, we are live with our fish. Fish, fish, fish. There we go, fish. Oh, I'm still bonking fish? Excellent, fish. There we go, fish. Nice, fish. Excellent fish. Let's fish and go. Alright, fish. Oh. Why am I still bonking fish? Well, that one was my own fault, fish. Alright. Do I still have the low gravity fish? No, I don't. Alright, luckily for us, there is, ooh, a fairy fountain coming up, fish, so we can check that. Whee! What is this? A link for ants, fish? Okay. There we go. I really enjoy Tiny Link. He's so cute, fish. Alright, let's see what the gossip stones say, fish. Cutting some grass in the woods reveals a green rupee. Thanks, fish. I hear a wolfos, fish. The Requiem of Spirit can be found in the market. We already have that fish, so that's good. Balls. Yeah, fish. Where is the wolfos? I wonder where it's spawned in, fish. Alright, fish, let's go. Fish, thank you. There we go. We are here to get the Saris on check and the Gossip Stone fish. Oh. Where is the Saris on check, actually, fish? Beyond the wasteland is a rupee fish. Excellent. Alright, cool. Let's see what Forest Temple is, fish. Hey, Sal, how's your day been? Hey, Bulldhead! It's going alright, fish. We are doing a crowd control Ocarina of Time randomiser, fish. How's your day going? Oh, so this is vanilla. I thought I randomized the dungeons, but clearly not. Oh, maybe I did and we just haven't checked that, fish. And that might also be the case. Let's go back and check Deku. Fish. Damn, it's windy out here, eh? Hey! Affine? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that one, fish. If you're referring to my hair, yeah, I've got a mad fringe, mad aircon right behind me, fish. I also have been challenged to say the word fish at the end of every sentence, but that challenge has literally just ended as we spoke. So thank you so much for that, Ducky. Yeah, my day's been good, thanks. Oh, that's good. That's really good. What have you been up to? How's it all going? It is so hot here today. We are taking the opportunity to sit in the aircon and play some video games. It has been a very warm day. Oh, okay, excellent. Fish, that's right, fish. Oh, balls. That's fine. Thank you, Ducky, for the fish. Okay. Playing in the house, chilling out and listening to, and creating music in FL Studio. Hey, that's awesome. That's sick. You a big music fan? Because that's awesome. Well, I mean, you would be if you're creating music. I don't know someone who hates music but creates it, but still, that's super cool. Can't remember if I've caught a stream before after finding out that you stream, Lamel. I don't know if you have either. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea either, but yeah, welcome in. How you going? Alright. Boom. Okay. They say that Fire Temple is on the way to the hero. We actually already knew that, so that's fine. These inverted controls are gonna be the death of me. Let's see if I thought we had. Oh, okay. Inversion's gone. That's good. I also noticed someone cleared all of my D-pad and C buttons, so thank you for that. I'm very new to it, having a blast there. That's good. Are dungeons randomized? Because I thought we... Okay, so dungeons are randomized. We just got... I saw that. I saw it. I saw it out the back of my head. Okay, let's put up hookshot and then put that back there and that back there. Okay. Okay. Let's just deal with this guy first. Oh, we're out of... Okay. Oh, there go to the pots. There we go. Excellent. Just take care of him while we're needing it. Ganon Castle boss key. Wait, seriously? We have the Ganon Castle boss key? Oh, and we've got some random wind. Excellent. That's a game-winning item. That's cool. Very new to having boss area. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Patrick from the Cursed P-Wood Facebook fandom group, if you forgot. I know exactly which group, and hello. I can't remember, I don't know if you've caught a stream live before, but if not, it's been ages. How you been? How's it going? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Now that we have cleared this area out, let's go back to Hyrule Field and start clearing out Hyrule Field again. Because we need to go get the double defense. Oh, actually, I want the heart containers from the shops. I do want the heart containers. I think last time we talked was about me finding out you did GDQ. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, that would be it, wouldn't it? That's awesome. My 10-year volunteering for GDQ is coming up either next year or the year after, and even I'm not sure because it's been that long. I've been volunteering for that long. I don't remember how long it's been. But I'm not volunteering. I'm not doing the upcoming GDQ event because I just started a new job a few months ago, so I took this one off. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Love the festive shirt, by the way. Thank you. I picked it up earlier today. It says Shrek the Halls, which is it's a Christmas tradition of mine to watch Shrek the Halls every Christmas Eve. I have done that since I was a child without fail. I have some really weird Christmas traditions now that I think about it. My Christmas Eve tradition is an episode of the crime show Bones. An episode of there's our strength upgrade. So we've actually cleared out we actually cleared most of this out already. It's just the game crashed, so we're now having to recollect it. Yeah, some of my favorite, my Christmas Eve traditions include making pasta, watching an episode of the crime show Bones, and watching Shrek the Halls. I used to watch Shrek the Halls on Channel 9 every year, except they've stopped watching that they've stopped airing it on Channel 9 every year now, which is the saddest thing ever to exist. Hello! Paranoia. I remembered how to pronounce it again. That's good. I was worried I was going to forget it. Just a specific episode or just a random one? Imagine watching the one where she's stuck in a car underground for Christmas. No, not that. It is a specific episode. It is the episode where they are stuck in quarantine over the lab on Christmas Day because they may or may not have contracted valley fever. I watch that one every year for Christmas. Oh, and we've been yeeted. Excellent. Oh, the quarantine lab one. Love that one. Yeah, absolutely. It's my favorite episode of Bones. And it's also the best Christmas episode. I also do watch the other I think they may have had more than one other Christmas episode. But I do watch the other Christmas episode, one with, where they're forced to kiss under the mistletoe and, well, I'm not going to give spoilers on the case in case anyone's watching. Because I know quite a few people I know who are currently doing a watch of it. But yeah, it's the one where they have to kiss under the mistletoe. Yeah, it's such a good series. They say that a ravaged village mourns with bombs. Okay, that's excellent. That is, whoa, okay, speaking of bombs. So that means that the Nocturne of Shadow check that requires both the Spirit and Shadow medallions gives us nothing of value, which is really good. That's an excellent thing to know. Yeah, what's everyone else's weird Christmas traditions? Because I can't be the only one with weird Christmas traditions. Never played Ocarina of Time. Is it a good starter for speedrunning? Yeah, it's a classic for a reason. I wouldn't... I personally, yeah, it's fine that we died. I was expecting it. I personally wouldn't start with their any percent category. So there's so many different categories for Ocarina of Time speedrunning, like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I would recommend playing it casually first. It's a fantastic game by all accounts. There's a reason why it's still regarded as one of the best. Give me the double defense, thank you. But there's so many different categories in Ocarina of Time speedrunning that starting with any percent is probably not the best idea. And that's because it's because Ocarina of Time any percent is so ridiculously technical. The run itself only lasts about 4 minutes, but it's so ridiculously technical that number one, it may not be an enjoyable 3-4 minutes for you. And number two, it is kind of hard to pick up unless you understand the mechanics of the game first. But I would start with Defeat Ganon. I think that's a good one. Okay, we already knew that. Defeat Ganon is a good category to start with. It's a difficult category, don't get me wrong. Yes, thank you, game. But it's a good one. Thank you. I was gonna say, we had a song. Did my first speedrun of a game called Leave It Alone today, and I might have caught the speedrun bug. Such a good bug to catch. I love that for you. Also, Leave It Alone, great game. There we go. Alright, thank you for clearing my D buttons and my other buttons again. Put that there. Put that there. I knew it was coming too. Excellent. Yeah, no, speedrunning bug's so good. The any percent seems quite accessible in that game since there's only one skip and it's not mandatory. I've seen those games where it's just skip after skips for days. Oh, that's very true. It's a very technical skip if you don't understand the mechanics of the game. So it's a lot of stale reference manipulation to get arbitrary code execution, which is this huge annoying thing. All right, mysterious item. We got a Poe. Excellent. We don't even have a bottle to keep it in, but we got a Poe. Wait, did that actually give us a bottle? Oh, lit. That gave us a bottle. All right, we're gonna save. I don't want to lose the progress, especially considering we haven't really regained all the items that we've lost yet. But we are going to detour to go into Lake Hylia. I will say, I used to speedrun Majora's Mask years ago. Years and years ago. I've talked about this ad nauseum. But I used to speedrun Majora's Mask. And I will agree with the whole skip after skip can be really head spinning. Because I stopped speedrunning because I had exams and stuff like that happening. And to be fair, I wasn't exactly good at speedrunning the game anyway, so I wasn't really losing out on anything. Hey, Zora Tunic, nice. Now we no longer have to spend 300 rupees for the other one. Excellent, nothing of value. And yeah, so I went to go pick Majora's Mask back up after a bit, and just the amount of things that had changed in the game, the amount of technical tricks that had come up and everything like that. Zora's Domain is foolish. That's good to know. I kind of went, I'm good. A Link to the Past is a good speedrun though. I will maintain that. Link to the Past, any percent major glitches, such a good category. It's it's like one of the first speedruns I ever learned, and it takes like 5 minutes to learn. The entire run itself is 5 minutes. That's why it takes 5 minutes to learn. Song of Storms! Nice! That's a good one to learn. While we have the Iron Boots. What? What's this item there? It's a blue rupee. I'm gonna see if we can get into here early. No! Yeah! Alright. Thank you, Ducky, for forcing this is also vanilla. Really? That's a bit weird it's 10 times faster than the Defeat Ganon run. Oh, absolutely. Literally. Defeat Ganon is such a good category to start with. I think that's probably the best category to start with. Because you get a good handle on the tricks that are required for the game. You get to do a little bit more in the game. And you're not stuck doing, a whole bunch of code execution that you, like, yeah. Love to help and hinder. I know, thank you, Ducky. Alright, we're gonna come back for the rest of Lake Hylia. I just wanted to cut the grass at the beginning. We'll go back for the rest of it. We will collect, no doubt we'll collect Serenade very soon anyway, so. Alright. Let's go collect some more. Alright. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. She's zooming. I get it. Hey, I like this. This is good. Alright. One thing we do want to find somewhat soon is Fire Temple. We don't have many hints. We know plenty of things that are foolish, but we don't know many other hints. Link zoomies, literally, right? Link zoomies. Link indeed, zoomies. We don't have much information on the game, but we do know that, there's Minuet. We do know that, excellent. That Fire Temple is by the hero. That's the only thing we know so far. Okay, that's just nuts. That's nothing of value. Let's go. Yeah, I recommend Defeat Ganon as a first category. It's such a good category as well. Although, if you want something else that's really popular, so there's plenty of guides online, and somewhat, I'm not going to say it's easy to learn, but somewhat excellent. Oh my god, I think that's the first time we've had a mega jump like that and I haven't voided out. Somewhat accessible, but like it's accessible and somewhat easy to learn. Is Super Mario 64 16 star. There's plenty of guides for online. Okay, you're gonna be grinding out for like a really good competitive time, but it is fairly simple to learn. I taught myself like 80% of the run over Christmas last year, just because I was out of boredom. So I can recommend. Also, we have lost all of our UI. That's excellent. Yeah, literal yeet. Alright. I think the only thing of value in Lon Lon was the forest medallion, which we're gonna skip over for now. Because we don't need it anyway. Is 64 on the Switch emulator thingy, or do I have to acquire it differently? Yes, it's on the Switch, Nintendo Switch Online. However, the version that is on the Switch Online has different mechanics than the version that is better for speedrunning. That probably makes no sense that probably makes no sense originally. So, there is a glitch there's a trick in Super Mario 64 16 star called backwards long jump. The version of Super Mario 64 that's found on the Switch has backwards long jump patched out of it. So you cannot backwards. I think there is a way around it. I think they found a way around it, but it's not exactly an easy way around it. It's not exactly worthwhile doing. So it all depends. If you want to learn like 90% of it on the Switch, that's and then just not do the backwards long jump, that's fine. I don't think there's I think if I recall correctly, there was a way to do it without backwards long jump, but I can't remember. Okay, so all of this has been done. That's good. We haven't lost any of our CAC progress. Do you even need to do any bosses in this seed? We'll see. I'm not quite sure yet. So all the boss rewards are randomized, but it could be a case of like the bow is the boss reward for Jabru Jabru or something like that. So it could be a case of a required item is stuck behind a boss. We'll see how we go though. Hey, Nehru's love. I guess. Sure. It is technically an item. Hey, silver gauntlets. I'll take silver gauntlets. That's pretty good. We don't have Zelda's lullaby, but we can do... Oh, he's gonna yell at us, isn't he? Oh, no, he's gonna let us do it. There we go. But I taught myself the majority of Super Mario 64 on the Switch version. It's just a lot of movement. A lot of clean movement. That's the biggest issue. And Canonless sucks. Canonless actually sucks. Alright, hey, talk about bows. Is that actually a bow? I don't know. Yeah, alright, we've got the bow. Nice. I forgot to mention, but the bow is actually a required item. So we need the bow in order to shoot light arrows. I feel like that's fairly self-explanatory. Alright. Let's... I'm just trying to think about what's going to be good to do next. Let's collect Shadow Medallion while we can. I thought there was a way to hookshot just the corner of it. Maybe not. There is a way to get there. A really annoying way. That's fine, we'll come back to it. Alright, let's climb Death Mountain Trail. I think that might be a good place to go next. Alright. Did I not collect this last time? Or was it rupees? It was rupees, that's why. Alright, let's go up Death Mountain Trail. Let's see what, I was about to say Dragon Roost Cavern. That's the complete wrong game. Let's see what, Dodongo's Cavern, that's the word. Let's see what that's got for us. Once again, I know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter if nobody else does. Excellent. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello. Let me get a better angle. There we go. Woo! What in the Dark Souls? Literally, right? That one spawned out of nowhere. Brilliant timing. Yeah, that was fair. That was pretty good for you, Duck. There we go. Let's see what DC is. Jabby jabby, bye! Excellent. I'm not doing Jabby Jabby if I can avoid it. Jabby Jabby was easily the worst dungeon in Ocarina of Time. And again, Ocarina of Time's got a fairly good dungeon lineup, but Jabby Jabby's not one of it. Excellent. Excellent, and that's nothing. We also, now that we have Song of Storms... What? Okay. I just got set on fire. Alright. Let's do this. Saw burn and had to press it. I apologize. No, I never apologize. I love it. Wait, what was that? Outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Okay, that's good to know. Never apologize. That's awesome. Decky stick upgrade and huge rupee. Lovely. Alright, let's go. What? We flew so high that we triggered the rock falling above us. That's actually so funny. Alrighty, welcome to Goron Village. Oh, Goron City. Goron Village is Majora's Mask. Whoa. Hello, cuckoos. And... there we go. Squawk. Yeah, we got the cuckoos and the clear buttons all at the same time. There we go. We'll take the piece apart. Absolutely. And we might as well take the Bunchu refill. For 99... okay, never mind. We're not taking the Bunchu refill for 99 rupees. Alright. We've got some pots across here that we need to check out. Alright, there we go. I can't believe we already found Ganon's castle key as well. That's wild. I thought that was going to be probably the hardest one to find because we didn't have a hint on that. Wow, okay. Nothing. Okay, let's see what Nevi has to say. The people of Hyrule sometimes have items for you. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. Alright. Drop that. I forgot how slow this is. There we go. And we're just gonna do this for the last one. I can't be bothered walking in and out again. Lazy, yes. Or efficient, who knows? Whoa, hello, Frieza. Inside a burning skull lies a green rupee. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Nothing. Excellent. No, crap, have we saved? That just crashed again. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully we've saved recently. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We need to go back to CAC. We are missing our strength upgrade, and we're missing our... okay, hang on, we're missing the bow. We never got the slingshot again. I don't remember where the slingshot was. Maybe that was in Kikiri Forest, I can't remember. But I'm not too worried about the slingshot. Okay. We need to go back and collect our bow, which was in Graveyard. And the... okay, hang on. I also need to fix my controller and the graphics as well. Hang on. Let's do that, and then, do that. There we go. That should be better. Ooh, maybe not. Hang on. Bear with me for a sec. There we go. That's better. Let's do that. Much better. Alright. Let's move that back over there. Alright, hang on. Let me pull up my Twitch again so I can see the chat. I wish the teleports weren't so expensive. Oh, I feel that. The screen is also messed up, I was about to say. Yeah, no, I feel that. We fixed that now, which is good. Let's go back to CAC. Oh, I need to fix up my controls, because my controls are now messed up. Okay, there we go. Is that Link sounds like a cooing baby? Yeah, it is Link, and I agree, he does sound like a cooing baby. In all honesty, he does. Alright, Okay, hang on. My C buttons are also messed up. Bear with me for a second. C up, C down, C left, C right. There we go, okay. I was wondering why that didn't feel right playing. Alright. Let's go straight back to Nocturne. Oh my god, do these take us to random locations? We also have reverse controls. Excellent. Okay. So we're missing the bow. The hookshot I'm not too fussed about. We're missing the bow and the silver gauntlets. And I think silver gauntlets may have been either here or in Death Mountain Trail. No, they're here. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We haven't actually lost that much progress, so that's fine. Oh yeah, Nehru's love, I guess. That's somewhat important, I guess. Do the songs take us to random locations? Did I not know this? Did I not know this? What? Oh, right. Inverse controls. I forgot about that. I forgot that the controls were reversed. Alright. Did we find anything of value in... Oh, crap. Crap on a stick. We might actually have to go back to Deku Tree. Wait, no we don't. Okay. What? Alright. Oh. Oh, that was just the blue rupee anyway. Bit of grave robbing, good on you, Link. Honestly, you know what? Who doesn't like a little bit of grave robbery, grave robbing in the morning? Alright, we can at least collect this slingshot while we're here, right? Let's just double check to make sure we've got Ganon's castle key. I just want to make sure that that's we actually did have that. Because I can't remember if that's before or after we crashed. And nothing to get in the Shrek the Halls mood, like a bit of musty crypt action. That's right. That's exactly right. All you need is Shrek the Halls. Oh, all you need for Shrek the Halls is some crypt. Some crypt action. Yeah, okay, it's cool. So we have the key, that's fine. I just wanted to double check that. Okay, so if the songs are... If the songs take us to random locations, we've also lost Minuet and Song of Storms again, so we're gonna have to go collect both of those. Where did Song of Songs... Where the hell is this grotto? Wait, what? Okay, excellent, I guess. Opponents? Where are we? No, seriously, where are we? Oh! Okay. This is so trippy. This is so trippy. Okay, we'll take the bomb bag upgrade. Or a bomb bag in general. This is so trippy. Okay, we know Zora's Domain and Zora's Fountain are both foolish, so we don't necessarily need to come back here, in all honesty. Wait, what was that? Crater's Melody is 10 bombs. Okay, that's fine. Right. Excellent. Yes. Sure, we'll take this. We'll take this. Why not? We at least can do the check for Spirit Temple and see what Spirit Temple is. Absolutely, we can do that. GTG! Oh, this is cursed, man. Nothing and nothing. Alright, we're not doing GTG now. We don't have half the items required for it. Okay, green rupee. Because Red Room wouldn't get you here. Lol, had to get you here somehow. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it actually tells us where it is. Wait, no, we already know where Shadow takes us. Shadow takes us to... CAC, right. That's what we needed to check. This is so confusing. Hey, Temple of Time. Alright, cool. That's fine. Okay. Where the hell was Song of Storms again? I don't remember. Gonna be real with you, I don't remember. Was that in, like, Hylia? Or was it on the way to Death Mountain Trail? Okay, let's go back to Lake Hylia just in case it was there. If you have the forest medal, don't you get prelude? Oh yeah, you're actually... Ducky, you're on top of these things. I'm not. You're actually very true on... You're very correct on that. You are very correct on that. Alright, let's go do forest medal. We know where... I remember where forest medal is at the very least. These were nothing, weren't they? Yeah, cool. And we don't have to do the Malon and Talon race check again because we know that's got nothing for us. Alright, so let's quickly go grab our forest medallion and then we can warp somewhere. OT wicked human form over here, respect. Honestly, yeah, right? Valid. Good on you, Ducky. Alright. Bikies. The only reason why I remember this so well is because of the, legit, only because I have a 21 streak for Salpow stream. 21 streak, wow. Okay, that's impressive as hell. That's really impressive. I think Dodonks is also on a 20 streak, which is also incredible. Alright, there we go. I actually don't know why I'm pulling it that far. I only needed to pull it once. There we go. There we go. The only reason why I remember the forest medallion is here is because of the cows, the iron knuckle cow. Okay, let's go. I was on a long streak, then I started to work. Honestly, valid. Valid. So valid. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. That was where we were going anyway, so... Joke's on you, that works out really well. Excellent. Quit work, become a streaker for a living. Actually phrasing. I was thinking about the phrasing there for a second, but I wasn't gonna say anything. What? Okay, fine, whatever. We have the strength upgrade. We should be able to do that, but okay. Let's check the gossip stone here because I can't remember what this said. I don't think it said anything particularly helpful, but let's just double check. Yeah, this was Zora's domain is foolish, that's fine. Alright, let's check the grass here again. I genuinely don't remember where Song of Storms was. That's so... Wait, was that in Guang? I don't know. Oh, Zora Tunic, that's good. It's because you need to talk to the owl. Oh, I refuse to do that because then he's going to send me in the wrong direction. What's this? Yeah, okay, we've got Song of Storms. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Let's save. Alright, let's save and walk back to CAC. I guess no check for you then. We'll come back for it. We'll definitely come back for it. I'm assuming I can't age change without Song of Time, but it was worth checking. Oh, okay, we can. It's just convenient so we can check the shops here. I wasn't expecting that to work, but sure, okay. Yeah, we get it. Alright, let's quickly check the shop and then we'll go back to Child. Oh. Okay, 200 rupees. Oh, let's get the... Oh, yeah, we can do Danpei. I feel like you guys are going to torture me if I do Danpei, but we can do it. Why not? I guess... Yes, we can totally do Danpei. We can... Oh, hello, you. We can also do Song of Storms check here. So let's quickly do that as well. Alright. No. Recovery heart. Okay, that was not worth it. In the slightest. Alright. Nice. Alright, easy. Let's see what this is. Spirit medallion. Hey! When I'm right, I'm right. I was gonna reference something, but it's a really niche reference. And I feel like if you don't know the reference, it just sounds really bad. I was watching a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race recently. It's a great show. Alright. I'm just trying to think. Okay. No. Okay, hang on. Alright, we'll come back to this when we have a long shot. We do need at some point to get to there. And I can't be asked remembering how to do it if I'm being honest. Oh wait, no, duh, it's easy. Hang on, I'm stupid, that's it. That's the entire thing, I'm just stupid today. There we go. Isn't there a chicken behind here? As a child? Yes, there's a chicken behind here as a child, but as an adult there's also a boulder here. Whee! It doesn't do anything, but it's still cool. Alright, let's Song of Time here again, instead of just taking the boots on and off. It's so weird to think that we have been doing this for what? We've been doing this scene for an hour and a half and we only need like 3 items to win. We're about to collect the Spirit Medallion. And then from there all we need is light arrows, magic, and the Master Sword. That's it. And then we are in go mode. That didn't work in the slightest, did it? Nope. Excellent. Great. That's fine. Let's actually be smart about this, Sally. There is a way to do this. There we go. There we go. Excellent. I was going to say, there is a way to do it easily. Alright, there we go. So we require Master Sword. We require... yeah. Master Sword. Oh my god, what was I saying? I was in the middle of a sentence and then I completely blanked. We need Master Sword. We require magic and we require... light arrows, and that's it. We are done. So, and to find Ganon's castle as well. That might also help, I guess. So, let's continue on. We can also now do light arrow check and requiem and prelude check at in Temple of Time as well. All right, this was. What was this again? This was GTG, wasn't it? No, Spirit Temple was GTG. This was Jabby Jabby. And we're totally ignoring that for now. Alright, let's make our way up. Yeah, let's make our way up the mountain. I don't think we found anything particularly of value in Goron City, so we can ignore that for now. Oh, balls. Alright. While we are making our way up, we've got another prediction going. It's our stock standard basic heads or tails. Don't forget to get in your channel points for that. Alright. Check spoiler log for an item of your choice. Your choice is the 3. Wow, that's generous. Thank you. Do we still have a Pona song? Oh, where did all my items go? Okay, cool. We don't have to go find a Pona song again. We already have it. Do I have to get rid of the Po? Alright, I'll check spoiler log in just a second. I just need to check if cows are randoed. Also, thank you for that, Ducky. Let's do magic, I think. Crunchy Ocarina, I agree. Yum. Okay, no, that's actually vanilla. That's good to know. Alright. What we are going to do is we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. We are going to come back and we're going to check spoiler log for, I think magic's the way to go. But we are going to come back in 2 minutes. I just really need to run to the bathroom. So don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a second. BRB, have fun. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry that took so long. As I was running back from the bathroom, I realized that I had a sticker on my shirt, and I peeled the sticker off, and then my hand became incredibly sticky from it. Alright. I wasn't told to grab anything. My break is dull and meaningless. I'm sorry. Grab a snack. Grab someone's underwear. Situation and context not otherwise specified. Instructions unclean. I have now fried granny panties and I'm wearing raw chicken nuggets. I want to see snack break glitchless percent. Oh my god. This is what happens when I leave you all alone for 30 seconds, huh? Alright. There we go. I love the hot pink bow. It's screaming Link is a girl boss. There we go. There is a gossip stone here that we want to check. Treasure thrown by Zelda is 5 bombs. Hello, spider. Bye, spider. There we go. We don't have Zelda's lullaby, do we yet? No. Excellent. Cool. Alright. I don't want to talk to you, actually. Let's go. How was everyone's breaks? I ran to the bathroom. It was life-changing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I think that's readily apparent by now, actually. I feel like that's very readily apparent. Alright, what do you want? Treasure thrown by princess. It was confusing. Oh, sorry, Ducky, yes. Ducky, you gave us a check spoiler log thing. I don't know how to do that. Let me figure that out. Randomiser. Item tracker? No. There is a way to do it and I've forgotten it. Oh, wait, hang on. I remember somewhat now. Spoiler file. Wait, is it in my settings? Is it in my folder? I don't know. I don't know. Randomiser, no. Wait, it could be, hang on. 3743, yeah, I found it, we're good, I found it. So we were checking for magic, I think. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Okay, cool. Oh, oopsies. Sorry, bear with me for a sec, guys. Okay. I found it. Easy as pie. Sorry, I just wanted to double check that I had the correct seed, so I checked something that we already had. Our Spirit Temple holds magic. That's what I was trying to say. Spirit Temple hosts magic for us, which is excellent. Thieves training, prize of Thieves training is recovery heart. Excellent. So thank you so much, Ducky, for redeeming points for that. That's good to know. I don't think you can do it without without the iron boots, without the bunny hood, but we're gonna try. Oh, we don't have a sword equipped. Where did our sword go? Okay, hang on. Let's try this again, shall we? jump that is. I know we're getting slightly less and less time to do it each time, but that's fine. What? That is expert troll level, because I think we're actually gonna hit it. That's so funny. Link, you good, bro? Okay, hang on, let's go back down. Speak of the most campy accent you can possibly master. I don't want to risk offending anyone. I will say that. I don't want to risk offending anyone. But I'll speak in a Valley Girl accent for you if you'd like. Let's see if I can grab some hearts here. Or some rupees, I guess. Alright, I'll speak in a Valley Girl accent for you. How about that? Anything? Alright. Alright, 5-minute timer set. 5-minute timer, please. Oh my god, that was actually like the perfect launch time. I feel like this is still gonna be like really annoying. So, whoops. Oh my god, that like should have totally hit. I'm gonna try like one more time, but I don't know, guys. Alright. Yeah! I mean, like, totally, that was it. I am, like, so good at this. We're gonna go this way, even though it's gonna lock me out. That's, like, perfectly fine, honestly. I can just, like, turn into, like, an adult, and that's fine. I can't believe you turned into Hallie. I literally have. Literally. I know, like, this isn't the song, like, he wants to hear, but, like, it's the song I, like, need to play. Like, okay. I already regret picking this accent. Like, oh my god. I already regret this. Oh, that needs the hammer. Like, oh my god. The eye rolls really add to it. I know, right? Oh my god. And they totally, like, absolutely, like, literally do. I have never felt so cringe in my life right now. Like, literally. Let's see what the fire temple is. The fire temple is vanilla, which is, like, so good, because, like... I'm freaking out. Oh, I'm actually crying. You've banned the accent. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. I'm friending you on Facebook right now. Valid, honestly, very valid. I fear your ban overrides the accent, so... I feel like that's a very valid thing. So, like, you're undoing my action. I feel like the ban overrides the create. That's not my decision, Eep. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Alrighty. Let's, there was a... Apparently this is way... Oh, hello, Iron Boots. I didn't know. In all honesty, I feel like that's gonna hurt my voice if I keep doing that, so... I need to create and undo the ban. Alright, fine, we'll continue on. We'll totally continue on with, like, the accent. Like, oh my god. We can totally keep going with it. I think that's, like, the greatest thing ever, literally. The timer is, like, the timer's, like, oh my almost done anyway. Just saying. Okay, like, literally, like, let's see what else is here. Oh my god. Literally, I'm about to die. That's fine. Okay. Literally, I don't remember where any of these things take us to. Like, oh my god. Sora's River. This is exactly where I wanted to go. I'm cringing. I'm actually hurting myself doing this. But like, oh my god. There should be like a Sally Girl Navi mod. I love that. Oh my god, we should like literally do that. That's like literally the greatest. I think that would be so fun. Let's go like here and then jump up here to read this gossip stone. Oh, thank god that's done. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's done now. That was, I don't think I've ever cringed at myself so much in my life. And I've done a lot of cringeworthy things. Just to put that out there. Alright, let's get back up here. Hey, literally, listen right now, oh my god. I'm already hot, so it's just dogging you. Wait, Ducky, step into my office, please, because, you can't say that on stream. Oh, that's so funny. There we go. Much better, and pop that there. Let's go down here. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, first was vanilla, so it's... Was it Deku Tree that's Shadow... That's, Spirit Temple? I think so. I think that's correct. Oh my god, alright. Alright, let's go through here. Let's collect this piece of heart while we're here. Why not? Oh boy. Rude. There we go. And let's kill the sculpture. Excuse me, not the sculpture. Yes, no, not the sculpture. I've forgotten words. Words suck. Also, we need to... Thank you. Get out. Alright. Let's make our way through here. We're here to collect magic. Doing the child side is actually going to be better for us. So I know exactly where it is, which is very good. We're glad about that. Bong, 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 bong. Alright. If we do child side, it just means that we don't have to deal with half of the adult side. That's fairly self-explanatory now that I think about it. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. We don't actually need to do any of this stuff. We can just go straight to the end. Let's do this. Easiest. Oh crap, we need keys, don't we? Who was the idiot who decided to do key sanity? That would be me. I'm fully aware of that, but like, why? Ooh! 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 Did I leave the hover boots on? There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, set me on fire, whatever. Where's my sword? Why does my sword keep going away? Honestly, with double defense, I'm not too worried about taking damage. There we go. Let's just yeet through here as quick as possible. I'm just knocking him off the edge. That's my goal here. Or you can, like, I don't know, not do that. There you go. Let's get out Boomerang. Oh, actually, no, we don't even need to do that. Let's get out. I'm fairly certain hover boots can make this gap. Yeah, it can. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, alright. That was terrible. That was terrible, Sally. How? I swore I had plenty of health there. Okay. Sure, I guess. Actually, let's do the adult version. Why not? Might as well try it. Oh my god, alright. You pulled for a one-hit KO. That makes so much sense. That actually makes so much sense. I love that for you guys. Less for me, but I love that for you guys. Alright, come on. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember half of the adult section of this. Oh, right. I need Zelda's Lullaby for the adult section of this. So, we're going back to the child section because we can't do the adult section. I forgot about the whole Zelda's Lullaby bit. That's fine. It is child section that we need to do. I was worried that because we were handed the silver gauntlets fairly easily, we were expected to do adult section. Alright. Sha-na-na. Okay. I don't know why this keeps crashing. I don't know why this keeps crashing today, but I'm not enjoying it. Graphics. There we go. Alright, let me reset all of this. Okay, we haven't lost any progress, which is good. We haven't lost any. Can't force me to adult, take me back to baby, literally. Honestly, valid. Yes. I do need to fix my controls though. I don't know why, but every time I do this, my controls get messed up. There we go. Alright. Doing 100% shower, kill Ganon run, BRB, lurk, card spell. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why we keep crashing. We shouldn't, in theory, be crashing at this much. Let's go back this way. No, we actually have to go back the other way, don't we? That's so annoying. I hate doing this vanilla. I'm fully aware, yada yada, first world problem, all of that. There we go, excellent. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, Aha! Okay, so my buttons on my C buttons have also been messed up a little bit. Thank you. Alright, let me fix my C buttons. Hang on. Every time this happens. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this properly. That's not properly, Sally. Okay. Okay, cool. Number 1. Perfect. That's just a heart. That's just a heart. Excellent. Alright. We're doing good work here. We're doing good work here. All we need is one mangy key. That's it. Excellent. Oh, a War Master. Excellent. Is that vanilla? Yes, there is a War Master here. Alright. Alright. No! I like how the A button just slightly too early. That's so annoying. Alright. Are you kidding me? There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not mad. I started your stream with 8k points and now I only have, hang on, the game's covering the rest of that message. Now you only have 100. Oh my god, alright. Speaking of which, we need to call a Gamba, I think. I think we had a Gamba going, didn't we? Didn't we? We may have. Alright, we did indeed. Alright. Heads or tails, please? Alrighty. Someone's gonna be happy. It is heads. Congratulations to Ducky and Afane. There we go. Welcome. Congratulations. Well done, both of you. Give me my stickies. There you go. Now you'll have a few more points for you, Ducky. That I didn't do that intentionally for you. I had no idea what you picked, but that's so funny. Alright. Suddenly points. Purely coincidental, I assure you. Alright. Wait, why do I have keys already? Why do I have... Did I not need to do all of that? Did I not need to do any of that? Did I already have the keys? That's so annoying. I think I already had the keys. That's so annoying. Alright. There we go. Also, are you guys fiddling with my items on my D-pad, or are they just getting messed up? Because I genuinely don't know at this point. Perfect! Let's... Nothing and nothing. Excellent. And we can skip the last scissor falls. Excellent! We are here! There it is! Our magic meter! We're not gonna do anything else here for the moment. Oh, actually, you know what? No. We're not gonna do anything else here for the moment. Okay. Let's head out of here for now. And if we feel the need to come back here, we can. Where did Requiem take us to again? Because I don't remember. Temple of Time. Alright. We can... So what I want to go to I want to find Fire Temple. And I want to find... so Blue Rupee was the light arrow check. Check time. As in check the time right now, it's 6 o'clock. As I... There we go. So Prelude was a heart piece and... Prelude was a heart piece and light arrows was nothing. Let's quickly go to Ganon's castle. I can't remember if we need I can't remember if we need light arrows for Rainbow Bridge in this version of the game or not. So let's quickly check that. It looks like we do. Wonderful. Alright, so we require light arrows to get there. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so water is vanilla. Fire was GTG. Forest is vanilla. Shadow we haven't checked yet, but Shadow we require like Din's Fire for. Spirit we've checked, no, Spirit was GTG. I think we should go check Ice Cav and Ice Cav, Bottom of the Well, and Jabu Jabu to see what they are. I think that's a good idea. Because we're looking for Fire Temple, and we're looking for, well, Fire Temple's the only way of the hero hit we have so far. The other ones I have no idea about. So let's quickly do that. Actually, while we're here, oh, hello, Crate. I forgot that I missed you. Excellent. I just want to see if we can do that man check so we can just get it over and done with. Because I always forget about this check, otherwise. But I don't know if there's actually... There is a way to do it without long shot. I just don't remember it, if I'm being honest. Not without moon jumping at the very least. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Can I just hook shot the corner of it? I know there's a way to get there. We're gonna find it. Okay. Bear with me for a second, guys. I just want to see, it's no big deal if we can't get it. It's just, it would be convenient just to get it knocked out the way. Can you not hookshot onto all the roofs? I thought you could. Okay. Alright, I think that's just gonna have to wait till later then. Alright, let's... Excuse me. Let's do this. Oh, we had Song of Storms. I didn't need to go through all this hassle. Oh well. What? Okay, so Bottom of the Well is vanilla. But there's quite a few checks here, so we might as well knock this out. excellent. Let's get bombs out. Excellent. Nothing. Perfect. We're not going to do a full clear of this. We're just going to clear most of the chests and just the stuff on the bottom. Oh, I forgot about these pots here. Where does my sword keep going? Okay, nothing. 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 See, this is like the easiest set of checks ever. There we go. Nothing. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't do all the checks at the moment anyway. But we can at least shoot this pot. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Excellent. Last thing, we're gonna just do this. Nothing. Excellent. Alright, drop down here. All these lovely pots ready to go. Hey, go Golden Nuts. Fire Temple, it's not Deku Dodongo's Forest, Water, or Spirit. Yes. So, my worry is that it's Shadow. My concern is that it's Shadow, because if it is indeed Shadow, we need something. I know what I'm talking about. We need Jin's Fire for that. So that's me slight or Fire. We need one of those for it. That's my slight concern. Perfect. Okay, cool, sure. Glitch it with bombs. And no. Hey, that's another bottle. That's good. You can technically... We can technically glitch through it by jumping on the roof. But in all honesty, I'm not good with hovering up, and while it's being a little shaky with the crashing, I don't want to try and attempt getting hovers while it's crashing fairly consistently. So I'm trying to be very cautious of that. Oh. Thanks, game. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's check the pots at the top, and then we are good to get out of here, I reckon. But don't worry, we've still got Jabu Jabu and Thingamabob to go, so we're good. Nothing. Excellent. Alright, let's walk to CAC. I just want to see one more time if I can get man on the roof so I don't have to be worried about missing that check. It's just, I always forget that check. That's my only concern. And let's... Have we won yet? Not yet. We're getting there. We are getting there. The moment we find Fire Temple, I think we are, like, we can almost call it quits from there. The moment we find Fire Temple, essentially. Let's actually go through here. So we're gonna check Ice Cav and Jabby Jabby for Fire Temple. Come on, are you serious? Okay. No, not even close. Alright, that's fine. No, not even close. That's more or less fine. It's just one of those checks that we're just gonna have to remember to come back to. I'm generally very bad at remembering it. Unless, hang on. We're gonna try one more thing. Oh wait, hang on. No, I need the long shot to get into there, don't I? Yeah, I need the long shot to get into there. That's alright. Alright, we'll come back here later. Where... Which one led us to Zora's Domain? Zora's River, sorry. Yes, okay, cool. Now, let's get out of here and let's turn back into a child. Okay, so... Child is gonna be... We need to be child for this because we need, the chicken. And we still don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get into Zora's Domain, so let's take care of that first and foremost. Alright, we're getting there though. We are getting there. I have somewhat a tiny modicum of confidence. Oh, come off it. That should have worked. Alright. Rather than having to collect the chicken and go all the way back, we're just gonna re-warp back to where we were. So much easier. Alright, give me the chicken. Swiggity sweetie, give me the chicken. I know that's not the saying. We're dealing with it. Alright. Let's go back up here and try this again. Like I said, the moment I don't save state is the moment I end up screwing up this jump. It always happens, no matter what. There we go. Alright, we know Zora's Domain is foolish, so we don't actually have to do many of the checks here, we just need to check the temples, essentially. But what we'll do is we'll just quickly, we'll still collect... Where does my sword keeps just disappearing? I can't tell if that's you guys or not. Alright, there, excellent. Let's do that. Nothing of value, go away. Alright. At least this is open without Zora's letter. Game. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's just check this. Goron crafts a green rupee. Great! Excellent. Thank you. For some reason, my controller registers the D-pad inputs incorrectly. So let's fix that. All right. Jabu Jabu is open. We don't need a fish to open Jabu Jabu, which is excellent. I will take the heart piece though. And whatever this is. Literally nothing of value. Fire Temple. No. I'm not doing Deku Tree at the moment. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing Deku Tree, but I just really want to find Fire Temple. Also, Jabu's teeth look terrifying. Down to Ice Cavern, Fire, and Shadow. We've checked Fire Temple. It's down to Ice Cav, Shadow, and dear God, Ganon's Castle. Yeah, we've unfortunately already checked Fire. Yeah, I know. How sucky is that? Speaking of sucky, come on. Thank you. What was Fire? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I remember it was something I didn't want to say. Ice Cav is vanilla, and this is foolish. Are you kidding me? Let's just double check Fire, just in case. Okay. The newborn seed has failed us. I know. Well, if we find Din's Fire, that's fine. It's just I have no idea where the fridge Din's Fire would be. All right. Wait. No, we have found Fire. What am I talking about? We have found Fire Temple, haven't we? Haven't we? Because I remember we were going to the first room of Fire Temple when I was doing that stupid Valley Girl accent. Have we found Fire and then I completely forgot that we found Fire? Wait, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid, guys. I think I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. I genuinely think I'm actually stupid. There we go. Best way to do it, honestly. Perfect. Hey, and we got the Goron tuning from that. Nice. Maybe I didn't see you enter Fire as I was playing with Tiny and it came back to that accent. Honestly, yeah, valid. Very valid. Why am I being charged money from... sorry, I just got a notification being like, $70 spent at Amazon. And I don't see why. I haven't touched my phone. Alright. There we go. Is this vanilla? Am I actually stupid? Is this vanilla? I might actually be stupid, guys. Close enough. Guys, I'm stupid. That's what this is. I'm just stupid. We're fine. I'm just dumb. But we have all the keys already, so that's fine. We can just go through. The doors are still locked. I just own all the keys. I just have all the keys. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's what it is. Alright, now let's go see why this is Way of the Hero. Or as much as we can do without the hammer. That's going to be our big downfall, is that we don't have the hammer. Save. Yeah, good idea. Alright. Again, we have an old rule here. If you don't give me anything good, you don't get to be rescued. Bye! You're doomed to stay here. Bye! Alright. Like, oh my god, bye. Alright. Let's take care of this. We're gonna do as much as we can without hammer. If we require hammer, then we might have to come back another day. That's nothing of value, actually. There we go. Alright, let's go other side. Alright. How's everyone going? How's everyone feeling? We feeling good? We feeling happy? Excellent. Let's grab our bombs. Whoa, good, dinner time. I know, right? I just realized that all I've had to eat today is a ham and cheese sandwich. Oops. I should probably do something about that later on. Alright, what do you have for me? Bye! Actually, you know what? I'll be nice. The heart container's alright. It's alright. Guys, I think we may have let Ganon out. Do you have a shield? I have a Deku shield, which is not helpful in this context. We did have the option to go buy the Hylian shield for 80 rupees, we just haven't done that yet. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We just haven't done that yet. Alright, I'm betting. Why did I opt to blow up the keys? That's not what I wanted to do. Shoot the keys, don't blow it up. Alright, oh, thanks, Ducky. I'll take that. There we go, down. Thank you for that, Ducky. Yes, I'm very excited because I've got minute steak, like sizzle steak, like that. Those really thin pieces of steak. I've got that, and chips for dinner. I like, and it's totally not my leftovers from the other night. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally didn't get my leftovers. Hey, E, thank you for redeeming bad time. Alright, let's get into that. We'll pause here. We will save here. And pause again. Let me get everything ready for that. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get myself comfortable. Gotta get myself comfortable. There we go. Ah, that was loud. Hated sizzle steak growing up. My parents overcooked it to charcoal. I only liked it recently where I can cook it where it still had nutrients and, you know, flavor. Oh yeah, absolutely. If there's no pink, it's overcooked for me. I have to have at least a little bit of pink. In fact, when I go to a restaurant, rare steak. That's the only way. I'll take it now. Alright. Welcome to Bad Time. Alright. We're gonna just reset our keyboard a few times. Holy crap, that's so loud. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, hang on. Okay, that way you guys can hear it too. Alright. turn this down a little bit because it's going to be so loud for you guys too. There we go. I haven't done this in so long. This is going to be rough. Also, can you guys not see this? Hang on, let me, there we go. Now you can see it. I was going to say you guys couldn't see it before. There we go. Here we go. It's already... It's been so long since we've done this, I don't actually... I've fallen out of the rhythm of it. Oh, crap! Crap. Oh well, might as well go for it. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have healed. We're actually dead here, sorry. Shabba-da! Yeah, we're dead. It has been quite a while since we've done that, but thank you so much for redeeming points for that. Hopefully next time it's going to be a little bit better. Alright. Let's... Oh, now I can barely hear the game. Hang on. Let's put that... There we go. Alright. Thank you for that, Eep. I appreciate it. Hopefully next time it's not going to be so rough. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to clear out fire. And if we can't find the final few items, we might have to continue this later. I was hoping we'd be able to continue this all in one day. Like finish this all in one sitting. Because it's not exactly a hard seed, but I do have somewhere I kind of do want to go tonight. Although I don't know if I'm going to make it now. It's getting quite late, and also I don't really have the spare 25 bucks for it, so maybe not, but we'll see. Nope, bad. There we go, better. It's been a long time since we've done this room vanilla, just saying. Alright, there we go. Alright. Speaking of rooms where it's been a long time since we've done it vanilla. There we go, just double checking. I don't think there's anything of value in this room for us. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Of course there is. But there also isn't, so that's fine. You do not get to get rescued. Go away. Alright. let's check the... There we go. Once again, I'm not too concerned about... Okay, you don't get rescued. I'm not too concerned about my health because I know that we've got quite a bit of it. And you've got nothing for me as well. Cool, excellent. There we go. So we can ignore both of the chests in this room. Alright. Hearts, hearts, hearts. There we go. I'm sorry, I hope we didn't hold you up from the drive-ins. You're excited to go. Look, if I'm being honest, I shouldn't be spending the money anyway. We'll see how we go. Like, there's still like at least 2 hours before the movie. The movie doesn't start till 8:30, so I've got time. It's just I really shouldn't be spending the money on it anyway. I've got an expensive... Whoa. Whoa, what is happening? Woo! Alright, alright, alright. Oh, balls. Oh. That's fine. We can take that L for a second. No, you weren't supposed to knock me off. Okay, okay. Just wait here for a second. Wait for it to knock me. That's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, reverse controls just ended. Thank you. Okay, okay. Jump up here. That should have worked. For God's sake, this is so infuriating. Probably to watch as well. Come on. Okay, take the damage here. That's fine. This is hilarious. Why isn't that working? That's how you're supposed to make the jump. Okay. Okay, try from up here again. Low grav. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Oh. Mwah, wonderful. Thank you. I like the low grav. Alright. I'm getting a little nervous because we're still sort of at the part where we kind of need that. We're getting to the point where we might actually need the hammer to do half of these things. We're gonna see. Oh, boss key. There's the boss key. Bosses are also randomized, so it could be the boss room. Just say it. At least I think the bosses are randomized. At this point, I don't actually know. Not there, not there, not there. God, how do I get through this room vanilla again? It really has been a while. There we go. I think the simple answer is I don't. That's fine. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't go through there. Let's just go this way instead. We've got the pots there that I need to check as well anyway. Yes, we're going to get set on fire doing this, but that's okay. Yeah, set me on fire. We're still not losing all that much health, all things considered. So I'm not too worried. In fact, with the double defense, I don't think we lose any health from these walls at all. There we go. Alright, let's go through here. You hold literally nothing of value to me. You can go away. And that's how we get to the other side here. I did remember that eventually. No, stop it. There we go. Get rid of you. Yeah. Set me on fire. Who cares? I'm very cavalier about being set on fire, I have realized. Crap. I've forgotten the way through. You've got to go all the way. Let me just map out the way forward first. Yes, okay, cool. It's all the way there. Got to do that. There we go. Excellent. Let's go. Nothing. This is Way of the Hero, right? Like, I'm not capping. This is actually Way of the Hero, supposedly. Yes. We have Hookshot for Flame Dancer. That's good. We're getting to the point where we need the hammer for this. Alright, let's go. Yes, it is. Flame Dancer, where are you, bro? There you are. Alright. Bro literally just ran past me without even worrying. Alright, final round. There we go. Nice. Alright. I'm getting a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little worried, because this is where you need the hammer. This is where you start to need the hammer, mate. Alright. Why did I think that was gonna work? Oh, come on! And the flames were not even there! Alright. I'm not mad. I don't know who told you that. Fake news. Ugh, I hate myself for making that reference. Alright. Wait, was that an actual chest of value? I can't actually tell. No, that's not a chest of value at all. Okay, I don't think we can move any further doing the dungeon without the hammer. Like, there's no more checks that we can do that we haven't already done. So... let's get out. In theory. Okay, and then let's restart and then go back to the beginning of the dungeon and see what we can get from the boss, what the boss is, and if we can get anything from it. Because if the boss is Valvaggio, we can't do anything. If the boss is randomized, which in theory it should be, we might be able to do something. I would love for it to be Morphle, really, but... Or Goma. Or literally anything except for Valvaggio or Twin Mold. Twin Mold, Twin Rover. Hey! Alright, alright. We can do Phantom G. We can do Phantom G. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I was today years old when I discovered the difference between these two. This is the legit one. Okay. I was today years old when I discovered there's an actual visual difference between the two, between the fake Ganon and the real one. Alright, your fave, yeah, one of mine too, I agree. How can you tell? The fake one's dark. Like, slightly darker in colour. I don't know if that's only on Ship of Harkinian, or if that's an actual in-game thing. Because this room is usually so dark it's hard to tell anyway. Oh, crap. I knew that was coming too. There we go. Nice! Alright, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Can't complain about that. That was fairly clean. Are we gonna get anything from this, or is this... We did not find anything that was worth being Way of the Hero. Recovery heart. Great, thanks, game. We've gotten nothing. We don't even get a fire medallion from this, man. We got a huge rupee. Okay, that low-key sucks. That low-key really sucks. That means hammer is required. That means... Well, there's a few checks. I'll show you. There's a few checks that we can't do without the hammer. Particularly on this side here. If this chest is a Way of the Hero chest, I'm actually gonna scream. Okay, that one isn't. But there's a few pots and items on the other side as well. And they all require the hammer. So, it looks like we may have to come back here another day. We may call it here. I was so convinced we were going to get this today. That's alright. Not a big deal. The only thing that we require are Master Sword and light arrows. That's it. And one of them may require the hammer to do so. But the fact that we were able to get... Ooh! Light or sword, or if you're able to check what you're supposed to get from fire. Alright, let's check what we're supposed to get from fire. I will take that. I will take that. History... There we go. I can open that up. Fire temple. Okay, fire. Sorry, I'm highlighting it now. Okay, that can't be right. Let's... Okay, fire. There we go. Let's check all the fire temple ones. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's... So, the only thing that we required from, Fire Temple was iron boots. That's it. So, it colored me a little confused. But that's fine. Let's just see where adult takes us, because we never actually checked to see where adult takes us. Oh, London, nice. Okay. Oh, hello. We have a horse now. So, yeah, the only item that we were supposed to get from the only item we were supposed to get from, Fire Temple was the Iron Boots, which indicates to me that we've got to go Water Temple. Now, we're not going to do Water Temple today, but we are going to check the Gossip Stones in Lake Hylia, and maybe the lab, I guess? And then we're going to call it there. I'm just going to put us in Water Temple when we save and quit, so I can remember. That's pretty much it. So I don't forget. Alright, let's check the Gossip Stones and then we'll come back to lab. I think that's a good idea. Alright. Just to see if we've got something to go off for next time. Because then we can check out Water Temple next time, I think. What do you have for me? Okay, excellent. Alright. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, that's useless. These were supposed to be helpful hints, by the way. I'm finding them not very helpful. It's like, you know, one pot in Ganon's tower contains bomb shoes. These are not helpful hints, game. They're supposed to be helpful. Okay. Ravage Village, 10 rupees. Okay. Let's check lab and then let's just get out of here. I don't think anything's going to be in lab. But then we'll put ourselves in front of Water Temple to start off from next time. Because they're the only places that I can think would require iron boots. Is lab, well actually no. Lab, Water Temple, and bottom of Zora's Fountain. However, we know the bottom of that Zora's Fountain is foolish. And that's why I'm saying I don't think it's going to be in lab because there's only like one crate and a couple of rupees in lab. That's it. So it's going to be Water Temple, but we'll just clear it just in case. Cool, that's fine. Anything? Doesn't look like... Oh, hello. Are you joking? Are you actually joking, right? I'm a little mad right now, I'm not gonna lie. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, alright. Alright, oh. I'm a little mad by that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I suppose we don't need to do Water Temple. that's really cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the only thing that we need to find is Master Sword, and we're gonna do that next time. We have no idea where Master Sword is, I'm not gonna lie. So that's gonna wait till next time, but we're just gonna quickly duck into Ganon's castle just to see what there is. Just to make sure it is in fact Ganon's castle. Because who knows at this point. Some of these have been randomized, some of these haven't, and it's really confusing as to why exactly only half of them are randomized. Why isn't... Okay, I was going to say, the Rainbow Bridge should be here. Ganon's castle? Oh, thank God. And we shouldn't have to do any trials. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, hello, Sheik. I forgot you were here. You are still ill-equipped to face Ganondorf. Seek out the Master Sword, something to hold your arrows, and magic to summon the light. It would be very nice if you could tell me where the Master Sword was. Have you considered that? Alright. I suppose we're gonna leave it there, because I have no idea where the fire arrows, where the Master Sword is. So we're gonna leave it here for now. But I hope you all enjoyed. Don't go anywhere, because we're gonna find someone to raid. Alrighty. And let's make sure we find someone to raid who isn't a rerun this time. Just saying. Alrighty, hey, a friendly phantom is live. Let's go raid them. Alrighty, Vegeminies. Don't forget that we are not doing a stream next weekend, unfortunately, but we will be next Tuesday, but we will figure out and see what we can do otherwise. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows, for the bits, for the subs, for the everything today. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for being here. And if I don't talk to you beforehand, have a very Merry Christmas. I will see you all very soon. Don't forget, if you're interested in Friendly Phantom, who are doing a Shipaponic and No Logic Seed, don't forget to watch their content. Don't forget to give them a follow. Don't forget to say hi in chat. We're all small streamers trying to do our part, so we appreciate it all. Thank you so much, and good night. Bye.